Greetings, sire.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hylar's EAN just boosted that Diablo 3. Hylar's EAN just boosted that Grim Rock.
Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo.
That's a good-looking bike.
Hello.
At last we meet again, Twinson. But this time, you are too late.
Jot Eilers just boosted Kronder 2. Jot Eilers just boosted Wasteland. Jot Eilers just boosted Chrono Trigger.
Hi.
Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3. Adam Ciuta just boosted Mass Effect 3. Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox.
I, Nordum, I think, therefore I am, I think.
Adam Ciuta just boosted Diablo 3. Bogo_Bogo just boosted BTVM. Adam Ciuta just boosted Dungeon Siege. Bogo_Bogo just boosted underscore. Bogo_Bogo just boosted ass to ass.
I too love butts. I too love butts.
Hold on to your butts.
Hello everybody, happy Friday. Welcome Pi, Parrots, Bogu, Jatlers, Adam, Marto, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Thank you for joining me early in the stream. Today of course we are going back to Betrayal and Antara, where we left off last week, which turns out to be the very end of chapter 2. So we did a lot of stuff in chapter 2 last Sunday, and at some point it was getting very late. So after completing one thing that I wanted to do on that stream, I ended it there. So after the stream I cleaned up the inventory and stuff, and noticed that as soon as we go to the next town the chapter ends, so I gotta save there before passing to chapter 3 of course, and that's where we are going to take from today. We may still be missing a couple of things in... Let me roll as well, I forgot.
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh.
Ooh.
Touch my mind.
Wow.
Falling in ignorance.
Wow, those are nice rolls. Darth Vader, Sauron. Some nice high rolls already. Look at those high rolls. We got a 659, 58, and 57. Not quite 660 territory. And low rolls are also not too bad. Yeah, cool rolls so far. That makes it the most good number 3.
Ah, there you are.
Exactly. So yeah, we are making good progress in Antara so far. We finished 2 chapters last week. Pretty much finished the 2nd chapter as well. And I think the chapters coming ahead may take a shorter time, maybe, unless there's a lot of content in it. Of course, there are lots of places that we haven't visited, but most of the southern part of the world we have already visited. So in new chapters, we will only revisit them. You finished 13, Pi? Of course, my pleasure. It looked like a fun game with some quirks. I hope you enjoyed it overall. Hey QP, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well.
a slave.
Hope you're having a good Friday. How are things, QP? Some good jank. Yeah, exactly. But it looked fun, at least. You know, the comic responses to getting shot at, etc. The comics, like, with the, you know, shouts written on top of their heads, like thought balloons. Not thought balloons, of course, but, you know, just like comic style. It was fine. It was a fun game. I never saw the original. I believe the one you were playing is the remake, but I'm not sure how it differs from the original since I never saw the game. Things are good. That's good to hear, kid. I'm glad. Still very busy these days. But yes, it was the remake, yeah. So let's start with the boosts, then we will jump into the game, and I will speak a little bit more in detail about things. Not that there's much I want to say, but yeah. Diablo 3, Grimrock, Rondor, which passes Grim Dawn.
Take that, turnip-hating scum!
Hey, we're all
Multi-Dark Samus
Hey,
is
Multi,
just
welcome.
moosted Rogue Trader.
How are you?
Multi-Dark Samus is just moosted Andromeda. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted TAC.
Last trigger. Mass Effect 3 passes Diablo 3 again. Chronox. Another Diablo 3, but this won't be enough to pass it back. At least for now. A Vampire. Warhammer.
Quiescent Pandemonium just
And
boosted,
Witcher.
not tack. We already played it. I meant sack and now lion.
Dungeon Siege. Or distracted, working on
Quiescent
music idea.
Pandemonium
Oh,
just
what is the
boosted
music
Betrayal.
idea you have? Is it more bagpipe stuff? Multi? Some cool bagpipe action? And when are you sharing it? Andromeda. Sacred. Lionhearts. Under rail. There we go. All the boosts and fixed the log as well. So yeah, this week there's a chance that we reach chapter 5. We only need to reach chapter 5 for me to start the poll. So as long as we finish 2 chapters this week, which could be possible in 2 days even. But on the day that we start chapter 5, at the end of the stream, I'm going to be starting the poll. I'm only repeating this, I said this before, only repeating this because this battle right here for the 4th place is very, very close. Fallout 3, all of these games are getting regular boosts, but Fallout 3 fewer than others. It does have a head start, but the others are catching up. So in a few days, we are going to start the poll, and whatever is at the 4th place at that time will be in the poll. So it's going to be an interesting battle for the 4th place, and then another interesting battle in the poll itself. Torment has been losing very closely, almost winning, becoming a very close runner-up in the last few polls, so it has a good chance of winning. I don't know how much of a chance these two have winning, but the 4th place is also going to have a very big chance of winning, as all these games are getting very regular boosts. So far it looks like Diablo will take the lead. It may not be the case. Mass Effect 3 is getting a ton of regular boosts. So Adam has been boosting them both. Hey JFC. Hi all from a very happy UK. Hey JFC, we are very happy for you as well. I don't want to go into politics, but I think that's what you mean. And I am very happy for you. I hope everything works out so much better now from now on. What counts as
JFC
completing Diablo 3?
just
Max level, I
boosted me
suppose. You are a funny person, Jetler. So I'm not exactly sure, actually. So, actually, mass level could be one way to finish Diablo 3.
JFC Fuller just boosted GD.
As max level in Diablo 3 is very easily achievable, even after one completion of campaign at higher difficulties. Because it does have Paragon levels, which is
JFC Fuller
unlimited,
just
it
boosted
just
UT.
goes and all. But I still don't think I will do that. I think I will play the campaign at a comfortable difficulty, but not low and not very high either. But I think it will just be the completion of the campaign. So we are going to play, I think there were 5 acts, by killing the final boss of the DLC. Can you please show where Dungeon Siege? I'm sorry, I missed it. Dungeon Siege is in the 10th place, actually. So it will be the completion of the campaign, but we are going to, as I did in Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, and as I will do in Path of Exile once it's selected, or any other action RPG that we get to play, like Titan Quest will be the same, Grim Dawn will be the same. All of those I'm going to be playing in a very slow manner. Slow as in we are going to be stopping to listen and read to every lore entry. We are going to be reading every dialogue.
Day, and nothing has changed.
Hey Thor, welcome. How did the fine thing go? Oh, I'm going to talk about it in a little bit, Thor. Oh, good to see you. Happy Friday, Thor. Welcome. So we are going to be also killing every single monster on every single map. So it's going to be 100% exploration of the maps and of the lore. So it's not going to be a very short game, but it will end once you finish the campaign. it's not going to be max level or replaying on higher difficulties or doing Uber buses or stuff like that. As for the fine, it was one of my biggest wastes of time I have ever had. Thank you, bureaucracy. We all love you. We all love you a lot. So, first, it took me a while to get there, but I'm not going to get in there. I'm not going to tell you a very long story about it. But we got there eventually, and when I got there, first I waited in a line to pay the fine. Finally, my turn came, and then I was told I first had to get that, do something else. I don't know how to explain it in English, but they sent me somewhere else, which is just another floor in the building. I went up there. On that floor, no one actually even looked at my face. No one really cared. Finally, after a while, I was able to talk to someone else who sent me to another floor. And then I went there, and that floor, there was no one working. Everyone was around a table. People were crying. They were gossiping among each other, but no one was really doing any work or looking at me. I later learned that some worker there, one of the men who were crying, just like maybe 5 minutes ago, got news from his mother, who unfortunately died falling from a balcony. It was sudden news, and everyone was around there. And of course, I sympathize, but I was also trying to get the thing done, and no one was really caring about it. But eventually, I was able to talk to someone else, and they sent me to another desk. Those people sent me to another desk. I was being sent around, as it happens in government offices, long story short, after wasting like 2.5 hours there, I solved the issue. And the issue was, they needed my email address. They needed my email address to send me e-notices, and so they fined me. I just gave them my email address. By the way, to be able to give my email address to them, I had to fill like 3 different forms. I had to get it signed, and eventually I had to go pay the fine. Thankfully, I only had to pay the quarter of the fine, not all of them. So I paid 1/4 of the fine, which is like a little under $10 or so. It wasn't a huge deal. It was just a huge waste of time. But at least it wasn't anything bigger. It wasn't any other issue that I imagined could be. I was thinking it could be the worst. Like there could be more fines related to if there was an improper and irregular practice I was doing regarding to my tax. It was nothing like that. It was absolutely very, very not serious issue. It just they needed my email to send me e-notices. It was, as you said, a high level of bureaucratic BS. But at least I paid it. I came back home, and I hadn't gotten any sleep. All of yesterday was like I was pretty much dead with the heat and tiredness in front of my PC. Barely able to play games, watching stuff. But it was okay. We solved it. She popped him and said, "I love bureaucracy." Yeah. We solved it, so thank you for asking, Thor. It didn't turn out to be an issue at all. It was just a little bit of a Thor.
Thor Obliterator has just cheered for 400 bits. Here's some for your silly fine.
Thor, thank you so much. I very much appreciate your constant support. Thank you for the 400 bits. Beat the bureaucracy. I think I was beat. I think I was beat, QP. But at least, there is... I was imagining it could be a bigger issue. I'm very relieved that it wasn't. You need to start boosting Dungeon Siege more. Dungeon Siege used to be very regularly boosted by multiple people. Most importantly, Board Game Heaven. He was every day boosting it. He is also the nominator as well. Hey, Bogu, thank you for the one.
Bogu has just cheered
bits.
for 100 bits. 1/10 of a fine fund.
Thank you, Bogu, for 100 bits. I very much appreciate it. You offer moral support and words of encouragement. You can do this. Thank you, Multi. I appreciate that a lot as well. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for being here. So, Dungeon Siege used to be boosted more regularly, but not anymore. It's used to be. In fact, you might be sad to hear, Adam, that Dungeon Siege appeared in polls. Like, Dungeon Siege was in the top 4 for a while. It appeared in several polls, like maybe 7 or so polls. Let me check quickly. Dungeon Siege was in 3 polls, and it's lost every time. and then it's lost its support from Board Game Heaven, and Board Game Heaven stopped boosting. He didn't really stop caring about the game, but he stopped boosting. But once he stopped boosting, it didn't get boosted at all anymore, and all the other games you see, Pathfinder, Undertale, Deus Ex, Diablo 3, Mass Effect 3, Fallout 3, and the other few games that we have played, there's the last 7 games or so, they all passed Dungeon Siege. Now it's down to the 10th place.
Moo.
Multi-Dark Samus is just boosted Dungeon Siege.
It's an amazing game, Shane, you can't give the expansion anymore. Yeah, I think. I would enjoy playing that game. I remember playing it in the past. I was very surprised that it was an okay game for a Microsoft ARPG. Multi, thank you for the extra boost to Dungeon Siege. And yes, thank you guys. Thank you for the supports. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the boosts, and thanks for joining me. I guess it's time to jump into the game. Priority for you is to boost Mass Effect 3 and Diablo 3, which you'll get for sure. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if not next game, then the one after or the one after. I think all of these 4 games, I am fairly sure the next 4 games are going to be these 4 games. I don't know which order it will be, but I think it will be these 4 games. You know, it could be Mass Effect or Diablo 3 first, it could be Torment first. I don't think it will be Fallout 3 first. But I think these 4 will be the next 4 games we play. Just a guess. Alright, yeah, let's just jump into the game and start talking about the game. Let's start the coolest operating system ever made, Windows 95. And jump in. So let me reload the game first, and I'm going to quickly show you what I did. So we are in front of Tikoro. As soon as we enter Tikoro, chapter 3 is going to start. That's why I stopped here. In fact, I entered Tikoro and chapter progressed, so I had to reload. I didn't want it to happen because I didn't know chapter will end as soon as we enter Tikoro, but it does. So that's where we are going to take off.
Can I help you find anything?
Permission to backseat.
Sure, Parrot. What is it about? Is this something I missed? So after the stream yesterday, I just, cleaned up. I just refreshed the characters. I just cleared our inventories. As you see, lots of stuff are sold. You may not notice because the inventories are still looking kind of half full. But, nothing unnecessary is here. We have money. I sold a bunch of stuff. I made a bit of extra money making and selling the Fidali paste. Quest checks before you transition. Also, you have an important tip for you to prevent headaches in chapter 3. I would like to hear both of them. So I think we did a lot. We found a lot and did a lot in chapter 2, but there may be things that I missed. One of the things that I missed is the chests next to, a little bit east of Melee. There's a chest that asks about the survivor of the shipwreck that was mentioned. And that same answer is going to be relayed to a character, I think, in our meet. We have written down some names, but I'm not sure which one is the answer. I haven't tried. We could actually try before we start the chapter 3. We could stop by that chest, try to find if one of the names we have is the answer, and if that is stop by our meet and give that answer as well. But if there are other things I missed, I would like to, if there may be other things that I missed, I would like to hear, because I would rather complete them before moving on to chapter 3. So, yeah, let's start the timer. And the tip first, you can check on your way. Stock up on lots of sand water for the next chapter. You recommend 3 or 4 stacks per character. Really? 3 or 4 stacks per character? Okay, I think I remember why you are telling me that. If this is where I think we are going, we won't be able to rest at an inn for a while. I think it's maybe why you are telling me that. All right, I have like two stacks of sun water per character, almost. You are telling me it won't be enough. All right, I guess we can do that as well. in the meanwhile, yeah, let's start the timer and let's go to melee and see if I missed anything there. I mean, see if we can find an answer to the chest there, and then we can also, I can also listen to you, Parrot. And let me know if there may be other quests that I missed. I may have missed quests in Waterfork. Alright, we can go there as well. Who sells sun water? I need to find someone who sells sun water then. You don't sell anything. Let's buy some rations. Reminds you Heroes of Might and Magic 2 graphics. I guess it's a little bit reminiscent. The technology is similar, and the date they were released are pretty close by. I think. What year is Heroes 2? Is it 95? I'm not so sure. Can you stop by in Roman? Yeah, sure. First, I need to find the chest. So where was it? East of Melee, Swimmer Riddle. I'm sure I marked it, or it was rather marked by the game. Is it this thing? Yes. Oh, wow! It turns out I missed a fight. I don't know if I know the answer. I have some names written down. I'm going to check them. By the way, I raised the Ko's spell school to max skill points that is available to us, which is 40. 1996? Okay, I was 1 year off, so these are pretty close. Both are SVGA graphics, I think. So we do have some new... Oh, I see you in a bit, Parrot. We do have some new spells. Quicksilver. Increases target speed up to twice target's normal level. Wow. Increases melee and defense by an equal proportion. Wow. Each phase target loses 1 stamina per point of increased speed. Okay. What else is new? Emulsify. This is the spell that had been cast against us a lot in that final fight last stream. Swarm. Oh, this is the spell I remember. Oh, wow. Okay. This is... Wait, this is not the spell I remember. This is the spell, but I misremember it. Okay, around the caster. Cool. What else? Combusts. Cause the target to burn with magical fire. Okay, we do have some cool spells. Okay. So apparently we had missed this fight. Alright, let's see. I do have some names written. Lynn Merle Wax. Okay. None of them work. Fontaine Cabots. No, I don't have any of those. No, none of the names I have written down work. Okay, so we don't have this. I am not sure where to find this answer. We can visit the museum again, wherever it was. I don't remember in which town it was.
Glad you made it back.
Welcome back, parrots. So I didn't have the answer. Which town was the museum in? Was it in Varanasi or Ravan? Okay, I want to visit the museum. See if there are any new dialogue options that appeared later. I don't remember which building it was. So what did you want me to do here, Parrot? Okay, let's buy some water in that case. Alright, I'll get this much. Also, do I want this shield? 50, 18, 25. I think I do. All of my dogs? I've got the insurance policy. I've got the handkerchief. It's not dogs. That's all. Wait, what are you actually asking? Oh, are you talking about the Cortuzo family tree documents? I did turn it in.
Excuse me, is the museum open?
Yes, we're open. Come in, come in.
Okay, there's
This is a shard from the mirror. Our rear.
What?
By looking.
nothing about the.
How did
they were that Jaeger is a feature.
There's nothing about the shipwreck here.
We're happy.
The gemstone idea? No. Let's try it. But it doesn't work this way, does it?
Excuse.
Yeah.
What was the gemstone idea I had?
Thank you.
I wanted to try and put a gemstone in this eye, but I don't think we can do it. It doesn't work. Am I supposed to do it differently? Because this way it doesn't work. Or is it another gemstone? The one we gave to the guy, maybe? Yeah, but I don't have any other gemstone. These are the only ones I have. There was one we found in the well, but we gave it to the guy. There should be a jewelry shop on the way. Okay, we can take a look at that. Let's visit our meet. I don't need to rest. Yeah, these are some of the names we heard here. Brothers Lin. Lin Brothers. Merle. Wax. Fontaine. I tried all three names. None of them worked. The other name we found was Kavot. I think it was the shipmaker.
Oh, Henna lives in it.
Spice some food. Okay, we can move on from here, I think. We need to find the jewelry shop. Did we find a shop in this place? Wait until morning. A jewelry shop. Sapphire. Could it be Sapphire? Okay, I want to save for this. I don't want to spend money needlessly. Could be Pearl, could be Sapphire. Those are the two we have. Yeah, I'm out of money. Oh, there's this guy also.
Hello again, fellow. Do you my soul?
Here, walkthrough open. Oh, there are cheaper ones here. Emerald, Sapphire. Okay, let me reload.
May the road
Buy
be
these cheap ones. Oh, game crashed. So you found the walkthrough. So do you know where I can find the answer to that chests?
Hello again,
For
fellow.
the survivor's name?
Do you my
I'd like to find it. Wherever the answer is. So could use a little bit of a guidance. Let's try the Sapphire.
May the roads be.
I'm worried the gemstone we need might be the one we found in the well, and I gave it away. Wait, where was the... I'm in the wrong place. Oh no, okay, I'm going to quickly reload, not at the reload. Where's the... Reloaded the wrong thing.
Hello. My.
You know what? I'm going to buy all three of these, and I'm going to try to see if one works. If one does work, I'm going to reload and buy the correct one. We were able to find the place where you acquire the survivor's name information, Parrot? You are trying, but so far nothing. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just ask for the answer. I would like to find it in game. It would be more satisfactory for my purposes. But if we cannot, I will at least ask for the answer. Wait, which one is the museum? Am I in the wrong city? No. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's try. Oh, it was the emerald. The emerald slid into the empty eye socket with a soft click. A tiny compartment on the front of the bust popped open, revealing a shiny ring. Aaron picked up the ring and hastily closed the compartment. As he jarred the bust, the emerald slipped loose and fell from the socket. Aaron watched in dismay as it skittered across the floor and vanished into a drainage pipe. What did I get? Circlet of Synedron. Circles of Synedron were said to have been forged from the goddess's own tears at the death of the Emperor Valerian I. Only a few were known to exist, but the tales of their astounding curative abilities created a broad market for worthless fakes. Wow. Wow, okay. Curative ability. I think it's better if we give it to Aaron. Hey Vera, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. So the emerald was the most expensive
This
one.
is your final warning. Leave
It must
or
be broken or
perish.
Excuse. Yes.
I think emerald was the most expensive one, so I don't really want to reload for that. How's your day going? It's going okay. We just started the game. We are trying to wrap up with the help of Parrot and a walkthrough. I'm trying to wrap up some of the stuff that I missed in chapter 2, and then we are going to move on to chapter 3. We had a good start so far. How was your day, Vera? I think I can afford to. I'm not exactly sure what it does. I think it gives some passive healing, maybe, possibly. So I am very low on money. I'm slightly worried about being so low on money. Congratulations, congratulations, Vera. I'm happy for you. Maybe. Okay, I'll stop. I won't break my own rule, even though it's my own rule. And one of my rules is that I can break any of my rules. But
Hello again, fellow.
I won't.
Do you mind? My sole purpose in
You weren't
life
able to
is
find where
provide
you
you
learned
with
the
the
answer.
opportunity
That's
to
okay.
do just.
That's okay. I need to sell these shields, and we are going to go to Water
May the
Fork
roads
as
be
well. And I mentioned on principle, except it's a major part of what's making today good. Yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all. Break the rules. Learned nothing from the fine. I mean, there are rules to be broken and rules not to be broken. I don't think I will find myself. You never know, though. I just might. I just might to teach myself a lesson. Let's find the shop in this place. Oh, another question I want to ask Parrot is there a way to open this? This barn door, does it have any importance at all? Because it gives a unique response about how it's locked. No other door is like that. Lavash. It's Lavash. Betrayal at barn door, exactly. The door quests. The doors are the biggest enemies. I have another question to ask, by the way, if you know the answer to this, Parrot. Where do I sell these shield stones? No one buys these. I would like to get rid of them. Or maybe you can tell me if they are useful at all. I noticed they can be activated and deactivated at will. I think maybe they absorb some damage. You cannot sell. Oh, well, in that case, I'm going to maybe have it activated here with Aaron. I don't know if it absorbs damage or adds defense or whatever. I'm not sure what it does. I went into one fight with those active and they didn't lose any charges, so I don't know what they do. On the barn, told him maybe you could try Halder's Brew. I mean, we are not really given an option to force the door. It's an interesting idea, though. I don't have any Halder's Brew. I'm not going to bother with that. They absorb damage of particular element. Ah, okay. I mean, maybe this is lightning. This could be poison. This could be cold. I'm just making it up. I have some Halder's Brew. Oh, I do. Okay, I do have Halder's Brew. Ah. Hey, Mithril. Good to see you, Mithril. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I'm going to Waterford. What do I need to do, Parrots? What did I miss there? I spent so much time there. It's really surprising that I missed something there. We need to cheese a little bit and make some money there now that we are going that way. Somebody would have talked to you about the Masked Menace. I don't remember. Wait, there's something here. I never dug this up, I think. Ah, okay. Mass Litmans. What do you sell? Okay, we gotta make Fidali paste. We gotta make money. A fisherman.
I've never been in
You mean in one of the houses? I just tried all the houses. Very likely. Maybe there's someone at the near the water here. I don't think so. It's a sack, herbalists. Or well, I can try every house again. Any chance I already turned it in? I may have turned it in. Yeah, I think so. I think that is the case. Alright, I'm going to make some money now that I'm really out of money. I cannot rest in this place, okay? With potential enemies lurking so closely, what? We go back there after killing the massless around town. Maybe there are some there are some massless around town. Apparently this is another fight we missed. Hey, Pi!
Pylorzen has just cheered for 10 bits. Here's some diamonds on me.
Diamonds are forever, Pi. Thank you for the time. It's very much appreciated. Okay, so I did miss a fight around. Oh, there's even more. Wait. Hey, Nix, happy Friday. How are you doing? How could you miss 3 green pixels on the green ground? Well, yeah, you're right. It's a bit difficult to spot. How are you doing, Nix? I'm okay, I'm doing well. No complaints so far about my day. Alright, so there were 2 fights we missed. Is this another fight? No. Well, it was. Well, let's visit the houses again then. Probably more on the other side of Contusa Mansion. Oh, yeah. Do these just spawn? As you kill one group, does another spawn? Because I am almost sure I checked that. They've always been there. Well, I guess I wasn't paying attention. It's kind of camouflaged. Oh no, she's poisoned. Okay, I think that's all then. I think it must be all. Let's try to find the fisherman. Venom is annoying. No, oh, Aaron greeted the fisherman. I wasn't ignoring them. I would never ignore a fight. I must not have seen them. You've gotten rid of all the massless on this part of the river. The fisherman grinned, showing a mouthful of tarty blackened teeth. You don't say. That's good news. Lots of folks around here were starting to feel the pinch. Let me give you something for your trouble. The fisherman took a chain from around his neck. Aaron saw it. It was a henna's horn. Thanks. Being on the road as much as we are, we never know when our next meal is coming from. This will keep our bellies from complaining quite so loudly. What? Aaron accepted the talisman. What is this? Contrary to the Joyman's tales, the horn didn't produce banquets of succulent delicacies at the wearer's commands. Named for the face which washed over travelers, it did allow one to go for longer stretches without food. Wow, that is so cool! Look at this stuff. We've got 2 unique items. I think this is a unique item as well. I don't remember these from my... well, not that I remember much at all from my first playthrough, but I recognize almost all of the items we have seen so far. But not these. I may have missed them in the past as well. Very nice. So we need some money now. Let's make some space in Kalen's inventory. So we have 16 spaces available. I'm going to make some money. Since we are so low. Ads are coming, by the way.
Why doesn't this work? Why doesn't
What's wrong with?
Come on, Kayla.
What's wrong with?
Keep a stack of paste for yourself.
Why doesn't this?
Do you think poison will be a big deal?
Why doesn't?
Maybe we can keep some.
It must be broke.
My inventories are a mess. They are so crowded.
Why doesn't this work?
Because you suck, Kaylin. You are terrible. Okay. First, let's make some money. I'm going to keep doing this till after the ads, I think. And then we will, I think, go to the chest. I'm going to ask for the answer because I don't want to miss it. It's unfortunate that we couldn't find where to get the answer. That makes me sad, but we will at least not miss the quest. This game truly has a lot of secret stuff in it. Like, so much more than Betrayal at Krondor. And I guess I can attempt to use one Halder's Brew for the barn door. Though I doubt it will work.
It must be broke. What's?
Terrible position. Wait, let me make it slight change like this.
It must.
I think we earn not much. Maybe we spent 29 for 12. We earn 40 for 12. So it's like less than one gold per paste we sell. And I make 84 at once. At one go. So it's tedious. It's really tedious. Which is why I won't do this much. I will stop right after the ads. Must be that you learned the answer somewhere. Possibly treasure scam earlier. That could be where you learned the name Riva instead. Yeah, I think that's where you learned the other name.
It must.
Maybe, I don't know.
Why?
Alright, ads are coming up.
What?
I'm going to run the ads. I'm going to continue doing this throughout the ads, but we won't do anything else, so you won't really be missing anything. If you're on that sub, you may get up to 3 minutes of ads. Chances are you won't actually get any. But if you do, I appreciate if you stick around till after the ads. And
Veru Mamo just boosted
I'll
fire.
see you in a little bit.
Veru Mamo just boosted water. Veru Mamo just boosted darkness.
Alright, let's do the boosts then. Take a
Next 242 just boosted Legend of Grimrock.
Mass Effect 3. That is too many Fs.
Next 242 just boosted Sacred.
Mass Effect, Game Deck, Undertale. Wait.
Next 242 just boosted Arx Fatalis. Will we finally see Betrayal play it?
Had I already done JFC's boosts? I don't remember. I may have boosted JFC's games twice. Well, if I boosted them twice, I'm going to fix them after the stream. I don't have a good way of checking right now. Will you finally see Mitchell play it? Who knows? It will depend on the poll. The polls. Maybe. It will definitely be in the next poll. Thanks for the boosts, Nix and Vero. Very much appreciated. Hydrate. Right, let's hydrate as well. Think about it. Did I buy the goods? No. Let's sell these. Doesn't even use one, right? Does it cure poison like this? Kaelin scooped up a glob of paste with her fingers and sucked it down, grimacing at the vinegary taste. Within moments, she relaxed as soothing warmth spreading through her body indicated the paste was countering any toxins in her system. Okay, so it does cure poison like this. I thought it was applied to the armor like this to prevent poison attacks from taking hold, but it works both ways. I mean, yeah, we make tons. We can always make more and sell. It's basically free. Exactly. Nixed got it. Nixed is correct. If you have money, the rest doesn't matter. Okay.
What's wrong with this?
I don't know, you tell me. How many did I buy? I bought too many. Ah, no. No. I bought 9. No, I drank one. No, I didn't drink one. I made one. But where did it go? Here. Ah. Alright. Welcome back everybody from the ads if you did get any. We were just making more of this. This is the last batch. I still don't nearly have a good amount of money. But I'm not going to continue doing this on stream. Hey Tayson! Welcome Tayson.
Why doesn't this... What's...
How are you doing?
It
Yeah, we are really low on money. I'm not very happy about that fact. Maybe we can continue till we have 1,000. Which is one more time. One, two, three, 4, 5. Reinstalled your computer. Why? Why was it necessary? Better redo settings, install drivers to the whole shebang. Why is your name purple now? It's Verus was like that as well. Some of your name colors have changed. On my screen it's gray, which means it's not set up and it shows up differently for everyone.
It must be broke.
You may have to reset it.
Why? What's...
Come on.
It must.
Okay, how much do we have now? Do we have over 1,000? I think. No. One more batch. Last batch. Last batch. So, chat, I know how exciting it is to watch this gameplay.
I've never been in battle.
Gradual recovery. I rarely reinstall my PC unless I absolutely have to, but when I do, I make 6 of them. I make meticulous notes of everything, take screenshots, keep them, and once I reinstall, I reset everything back immediately, because otherwise it always feels off. You reinstalled once a year. Wow. That's a lot of work.
Why doesn't, what's,
Come on, Kale.
what's wrong with, why does,
Alright, this was the last one. You have at least 1,000 gold. Let's keep one. So I'm keeping this ring because at some point I think we are going to get another companion. And I want to give this to that companion. So I'm going to keep it with Kalen. I don't know when. I don't think it's soon. But I'm going to keep it around for that case. Actually, let's give this to you. So you are telling me shield stones cannot be sold. Maybe I should just sell them. I should just drop them if I cannot sell them. I don't know. Okay, then I have to go to melee. I need the answer to that chest. Go to melee. And I need to try Halder's Brew on the barn door, I think. And that's all, right? I'm not going to try Halder's Brew on the barn door. What is the chest puzzle? The chest puzzle asks about the one single survivor of a shipwreck who swam for a long way to reach someone. Something like that. He asks for it asks for a name. It's not a riddle. It is, well, it's a riddle, not of wits but of lore. And I've been paying attention to every dialogue, but I somehow missed it. And Parrot wasn't able to find where you acquired the information either. Just the information itself. Where am I? Almost there. Maybe 1 or 2 screens. That's okay. That's okay. Little sad, but okay. So I'm going to need the answer from you, Parrot. Let me save here. Derek. It's Derek. Parrot. It's Derek, okay. Wolf shield, leather armor. Thank you, chattlers. Where did I sell the armor to? Well, we need to go to Ormead anyway. Was there Ormead? I think it was at Ormead. Wait. Where am I? Lavash? It was at Lavash, not Ormead. Well, okay. So much walking around. I was kinda thinking I would start chapter 3 immediately. It's fine though, it's better to be thorough and not miss content. I cannot sell these here. Maybe I should go to... What was it called? Midoa. But nah, it's fine. Also, Parrot, you told me I did not loot some of the fights on the way, right? Where was that? Did you say it was between Midowa and Panizzo? Apparently, on stream on Sunday, I failed to loot some of the fights. I completely skipped them. And no worries, Parrot. No need to be sorry about it. Approaching a point of no return. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to be sorry about that. I appreciate that you are keeping track, helping me 100%. The thing I'm sorry about is kinda... I didn't find them out myself, you know. Had to get in help. In Pianda. So, well, where in Pianda? Huh. Well, okay. I won't go there. I won't go there. It's okay. If we miss some fights, that's fine. I mean, if you miss some loot, that's fine. Gem shop in Midowa has very good rates. Always sell there when you can. You think I should do that now? Go Midowa. Go south all the way to Panizzo. Loot what I can. Okay, let's find this Joyman. Was it this one? No. Am I even in the correct town? Ernest starving. What? We cannot sleep here. I'm in Lavosh. Is this where the bard is? Oh, okay. Aaron grins. We know that one too. The ship boy was named Derek. Now can you finish your song? Yes, I think so, but it may take some time to get it right. Look for me in Tokoro at the festival and I'll give you a special performance. Ah, okay. This is why we were running out of time. That NPC might or might not appear in Tokoro, according to how much of his quest we completed. Okay, since we are here, let's try Halder's Brew as well. Thank you, Parrot. But I absolutely have no idea where we find the information, the name Derek. Yeah, we can. Downing the brew felt like swallowing a rock which sat stubbornly in William's belly. Stomach rumbling, William felt his muscles spasm and then flexed his arms and legs experimentally. The unnatural power he felt in them was exhilarating. Let's try. No, it doesn't work. The strength potion does not work. I just wanted to try it. Hey, people made Betrayal and Antara joke yet. Too lazy to come up with anything, just pointing out it's there for the taking. What kind of a joke, chatters? We cannot talk to the bard again. Betrayal Ankara. Oh, Betrayal Ankara. Okay, yeah. Yeah. That joke has been made many times when I was in high school. By me. Yeah, we cannot talk to him again, Parrot. I think that's alright. I think I can go back to Tikoro now. What is FFZ? Final Fantasy Zigzags? Cranker Face. You don't need to install it. Just install 7TV. It includes BTTV and the Franker Face. I installed both 7TV and BTTV, but honestly, all you need is 7TV. So do I want anyone from this guy? This is the final preparations for chapter 3. Am I missing anything? We have armors, we have whetstone, we have shovel, we have rope, we have torch, we have pickaxe, we have bow repair stuff, we have 3 stacks of healing, tongue coats. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Parrot. I think so as well. We even got some herbal powder. And can I sell this thing? I don't want these. I'm going to sell them. I will sell this as well. We have lockpicks. We have healing even more here. We have fidelity pastes. We have a bunch of stuff. Armor here as well. Whetstone, armor here. Okay, we have everything. Now, all we want is a good night's sleep and some extra rations. No. Alright, some extra rations. We have plenty now. The next town had them cheaper. Well, it's okay. All we need to do is go to Tikoro. Alright, finally chapter 3. Exciting news. So I remember the deal with Tikoro now. Kinda jogged my memory what we talked about before. Yeah, I'm not going all the way here to buy them for cheaper. This is cheap enough. So Tikoro is a challenge. We are going to get a save at the start of the chapter, if it is indeed what I remember, and I think it is. I'm not going to explain it right now, but we are going to see in a minute anyway. We may have to retry even the whole chapter if we kind of fail. Hey Wida, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you are doing well. Hope you're having a good Friday. We're at melee. Thanks for the lurk, Wida.
Fazan just moosted one.
Moo.
Fazan just boosted 2.
all will
Fazan just boosted 3.
Wow. Another high roll. Kind of high. Where are we? Ah, we are almost there. Okay, let's make it morning. Actually, let's wait a little extra. I mean sleep. Some save. Yes, let's get save. Let's keep the save. We'll have the save backed up. And here we go. No worries, Tazen. Good luck with your reinstallation.
Something smells good.
Roast lamb. It's been making my mouth water for the last quarter mile.
Well, tell your bellies they need wait no longer. We're there. Welcome to Takoro.
Oh, look! An archery stall. I could use some new arrows.
Wouldn't you rather have a silk ribbon for your hair? I'll buy you one. Green, I think, to match your eyes.
Kalen searched William's face for any sign of mockery, but finding none, decided to change the subject.
Hey, we lost someone. Don't they have spring festivals in your part of the world, Aaron?
Not like this one. I hardly know what to look at first.
Let's take care of the inner man, then we'll walk around.
I'd say the inner woman agrees with that idea.
With all the marvelous food cooking around them, they hardly knew where to begin, until a heavenly garlic and herb aroma pulled them to a Ravenna cook's stall.
Thanks. I love Ravenna lamb cakes.
Good.
Stomachs satisfied, they continued to explore.
Are these genuine starhawk feathers?
The finest in all Takor.
Reaching the city gates brought William back to business.
I almost forgot. We're here for a reason. Come on.
In a city like this, the streets are no place to spend the night.
Hey, dude, welcome.
Let's find a warm room.
Happy
Even
Friday,
with the
dude.
festival going on, they can't all be taken.
How are you doing? Alright, let's get...
All will kneel before Lord Diablo.
Wow, okay. Another nice roll.
A familiar scent among all these strangers. Little Archer, it's you.
Raw, I can't believe it. I never expected to see you here. How are you? How's your pack? I've missed hunting with you.
Kalen, aren't you going to introduce us to your shaggy friend?
Oh, sorry. Guess in all the excitement I forgot about you two.
Glad to hear we make such a lasting impression.
Aaron Coeur and Squire William of the high and lofty house of Escobar. This is my dear, longtime friend, Rawl of the pack of Kerflack. Rawl, this tall, strapping lad is Aaron. This dark and dour, but oh so refined gentleman is William.
You are the friends of my skin sister. I'm pleased to recognize your scent.
Well, we did just bathe last night. Sniff us after a week on the road, and I'm sure you won't find it such a pleasurable experience.
Okay.
What are you doing so far from the den, Rawl? I didn't think Grolf liked human festivals.
The pack was invited to perform the karuf at the Feast of Kor. I was chosen as the ears, a small yet significant role.
I'm not surprised, Rawl. You have a lovely voice and graceful movements. To perform at the feast is quite an honor for the pack.
Yes, and Kerflack thought it might increase understanding between Grolf and human. at least among those who see the Karuf. I haven't heard of this. How do you say it? Karuf?
That's close enough. The Karuf is a combination of music and dance. It evolved from ancient fertility rituals.
The Karuf is a deeply spiritual experience for all girls.
What he means is that it's erotic.
No, Kaelin. As I said, the Karuf is deeply spiritual. I know you understand, for I saw how it affected you 2 summer seasons ago, when you danced it for the first time.
I always suspected you'd make a lovely erotic dancer, Kaelin.
The Karuf isn't erotic, it's deeply spiritual.
Yeah.
Listen, Rahl, we came across a Gurf messenger, Flar of Gurfalog's pack. He'd been sent to tell all Gurf they must return to the den immediately. Do you know anything about this?
No, little archer. This is the first I've heard. I'll have to return home and tell Gurfalog as soon as the festival is over.
Okay.
I must go get ready for the Karuf. Will you come see it?
I'm afraid we can't. The special performances are restricted to high-ranking officials and those to whom they owe favors.
Then join me for dinner sometime in the next few days. Leave a message at festival headquarters if we don't run into each other tomorrow.
I hope we get to spend some time together, Rahl. I've missed you.
And I you, skin sister. Keep well until our paths cross again.
Alright, let's see. So the challenge of this chapter is finding a place to stay. There is a festival in Tikoro, and we will soon find out that all of the taverns, all of the inns are full to the brim. So there is nowhere to spend the night and get some rest. That is why I believe Parrot was telling me to stock up on sandwater. And someone who remembers the game would know where the inn is, which inn actually has a room, but I don't. So we are going to have to look around, explore Tikoro, and find the place to stay. Of course, for that we are going to visit some of the fuller taverns. I believe we are going to get some hints from there. So there will be some hints on the way, of course. But there are also fights in the city, so there is every chance that we fail to find the inn and run out of healing supplies and just get soft-locked. So that is why I have a save right before the chapter and also at the very start of the chapter. I'm going to keep them until we stabilize our situation. So I'm not going to fully explore. I think I actually will try to explore every building. Maybe do a clockwise kind of turn around the city. Yes. And we need to find somewhere to stay as soon as possible without wasting much time. Right now, for example, I'm wasting time trying to find a door on this building with no doors. What the heck? Okay. William strode forward. If you'd like rooms, please. I'm terribly sorry, sir, but all our rooms are taken. Helen surveyed the room, surveyed the almost vacant common room. Taken? She asked incredulously. There's nobody here. The innkeeper replied haughtily. Each and every room is accounted for throughout the festival, and you are taking up my valuable time. Try the eastern district. He nodded toward the door, and the group turned at a rustling sound behind them. A pair of men who reminded Kalen of nothing so much as tree trunks loomed on either side of the entrance. The pair advanced meaningfully, convincing the party that a swift exit might be prudent. Alright. So he recommended we try the eastern parts. I don't know if he's actually trying to help us or... But I will stick with my own plan. Go clockwise, I think. Oh. Lock normal chest. There are no obvious traps. I'm not going to cast the trap detection spell. Rapier. Okay. We must go east. Yes. Also, let's see. Alright, our caps have been increased to 55. So let's set up our skills again. Melee defense, repair, scouting and stealth would be the most important for William. Melee defense, spell accuracy, spellcasting, haggling for Aaron. And archery, melee defense, stealth. No. Yes, stealth, scouting for Kalen, and water, fire, electricity, cause, damage, spells. So 45%. It's as sharp as you can get. Rapier in its current form isn't good at all. 15-6, 11-4, 2-0. 15-6, 11-4, 2-0.
Let me out.
Hardness is 32.
Please let me out.
Double the hardness. I guess maybe I will use the rapier with William just so that I can damage it and get it repaired a little bit.
Does it seem awfully quiet all of a sudden?
Okay, there's an ambush here. Thief. They don't look very difficult. Why can I not attack any of those? Ah. No. I don't understand. I can go all the way here, but I cannot attack. That's a little weird. Okay, I guess we are running this turn. These guys aren't dying. What is their stamina? They have a lot of stamina. 2 of them escaped. I'm not happy with this. Oh, come on. We haven't killed a single of them. They have rapiers. Wow. I may have to start over from Betrayal at Krondor. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I'd like to try this fight again. Try to get a better outcome. Not too many retries, but I'm going to give it one more retry. Play a little smarter this time. They are all running away again. Immediately. What? Oh, come on. Okay, what's wrong with William? I don't... Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Alright. I think we can kill 3 this time around. See, William cannot attack. I don't understand. Sometimes. Does it have something to do with the weapon he is using, which is terrible? Well, there are better rapiers now. I guess I'll take the bows as well. We are going to have to leave a lot of loot behind, I'm sure. $82. 87 right here. 86. 86 is the longsword. Okay, gonna have to do some... Leave the scene with a bow? Yes. Wait, not one bow, but all the bows. Am I really full? No. Alright, the first fight went okay. 2 of them escaped, which is fine. Yeah, so what is it? The stubby-fingered man at the door seemed a mite peeved. If the bits in his beard were any indicator, Aaron guessed they'd interrupted his meal. Sorry to interrupt you, sir, William began. He fished out Gregor's medallion and showed it to the man. We found this and thought someone around here might have lost it. Any idea whose this might be? The man's face blanched at the sight of the medallion. No, he stammered. I've never seen it before. I don't know anything about it. With a furtive look up and down the street, he spat out a curse and slammed the door. What? That's a great joke if you ever saw one. Okay. So a lot of these buildings don't have doors. I guess maybe they do, but the game doesn't want us going in. Indicates them without a door. The knotted cord hung outside marked the occupant as a guild master. The burly man who answered the door was obviously not the paper pusher. Not just a paper pusher, although a mass of diagrams and notes were weighted down on the table behind him. Spying the tools scattered about, Aaron made a connection. Excuse me, he opened. Are you the master mason? The man nodded. Going on 5 years now, what can I do for you? Well, sir, there's something I think you should know. Aaron told the man about the unusual activities of the masons at the bridge near Varnase. The guildmaster's eyes turned steely as he listened. Well then, it looks like I'll be taking a little trip. The mason's tone was far heavier than his words. Aaron did not envy the builders who'd be facing him. I appreciate you bringing this to my attention. Aaron suddenly felt more sympathetic toward the bridge workers. Don't be too hard on them, sir. It didn't sound like they had much choice. William chimed in. I'm sure the master mason will give them only the discipline they deserve, Aaron. The guildmaster's eyebrows rose. What makes you think I'm going to the bridge? The Empire is obligated to pay those men for their work on imperial bridges, and some jaegers likely lined his own pockets instead. As guildmaster, I can't allow that. Don't concern yourself with this anymore, gentlemen. It's a guild matter now. If you'll excuse me, I'll need to finish some things up before I leave. The master mason herded his visitors out the door. Okay. What's up? Bow L movements with that one. Should have taken the L when Mitchell no-sold the first attempt. There's another fight here. Let's do the fight first. Some of the parts. No, not my food. Oh. Let's save. These are mercenaries. Are these more difficult than the previous mercenaries we fought, I wonder? Oh, they're blocking. Okay. He'll keep swinging. I'm hoping to find broadswords soon. It was mentioned. I'm not sure where we saw that. But in a dialogue it was mentioned that broadswords are better for hacking. And I'd like to find some broadswords first. I think it might be the tier after rapier. Okay, these are actually kinda hurting us. Hurting us very much, in fact. Uh-oh. We need to rest. Try to feel health if we can. We couldn't. That's fine though. Wow, okay, we got a longbow. How do I carry all this stuff? They have some chainmails. I will have to leave everything behind. Oh, I'm sad. Well, let's get rid of this. I will definitely take the longbow. It's an upgrade. Gonna have to gonna have to do this. So these armor, they are the really valuable thing. I'm not sure how valuable rapiers are. They probably are very valuable.
Draconic dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic dude just boosted Solasta.
The thing.
Draconic dude
What
just
to
boosted
drop?
Eye of the Beholder.
Is this useless? Parrot, can you confirm that this is a useless item? Thanks for the boosts, dude. Hardening fluid. You didn't know they had that back in the day. It's not useless. Okay, we'll keep it then. We'll keep it then. What is useless? Is this useless now? After dealing with Lord Garson? Hey drummer, welcome. How are you, drummer? Good to see you. Does this have further use? Okay. You'll leave that behind. Beeswax. Oh man, this is...
Why doesn't this work?
Where to find originate from? Sees a letter from government. This is useless. Oh, this sound. I think I will just get rid of the hardening fluids. At least one of them. Okay, that is 2 slots open. I don't need this many lockpicks. Get rid of those. I also bought a fishing rod. You know, you never know when it will come in use. Buckets was also useful at one particular spot, even though it's not usually useful. I just decided to keep one of those general store items. Although maybe I should drop it now. Telecord dusts. I feel this will become very useful later. Okay. We are going to use some sand water. That is the best thing we can do. Fishing rod, yes. So there are 2 more rapiers. I shouldn't get attached to all the loot that I see. I will have to drop so much more in the upcoming minutes. Alright. Let's say goodbye to this stuff. Let's see what this is.
Well, young Escobar, to what do I owe this unexpected visit?
I'm surprised you know who I am, Lord Caverton.
Are you really? Given the past misunderstandings between our provinces, I expect your father has educated himself about my family as well.
Amulet?
Do you recognize this, Lord Caverton?
A shepherd amulet? What kind of a game are you playing, Escobar?
I don't follow you, sir.
Tell your father his money has been well spent. His damn shepherds cause me no end of headaches.
Lord Caverton, I need to speak to the Imperial Consort. Can you arrange a meeting?
I'm afraid that won't be possible. The consort's busy schedule won't allow him time to meet with every backwater representative.
Then tell me where he's staying and I'll schedule a meeting with him myself.
You don't take no for an answer, do you, Escobar? I'm telling you, it's out of the question. I've guaranteed the consort his privacy, and I'll not be made a liar by the likes of you. Do we understand each other?
He's happy to meet
Perfectly,
Frontwater
my
representatives.
By any chance, do you know of Gregor the Joyman?
Of course not.
Are you sure? He's a short man, about...
I said no! As governor of this province and director of the new salt mine trade, I have little time for joymen.
I don't know. You were overly aggressive. I think you may know him. I don't know why we asked.
Salt trade, eh? I didn't
Oh,
know there
Gregor
were
is the
salt
guy where
mines
we
in
who
Takor.
gave us
A
the
recent
amulet.
discovery. Sheffield never expected competition, and I moved quickly. They'll have no time to counter my aggressive positioning. By the way, Escobar, that reminds me that congratulations are in order. I'm delighted to learn of your impending marriage to Sheffield's daughter. His bankruptcy will make House Sheffield dependent upon your father for the very bread upon their table. It pleases me to think that by ruining House Sheffield, I will tax the coffers of House Escobar.
Hey, Dazen, thank you for the 130th Street.
My father
Almost
has
double
nothing to do with the
69,
shepherds.
yes.
Until recently, I'd never even heard of
8
them.
more
Now,
days.
why do I find that hard to believe? Don't play me for a
No.
fool, boy. You can't tell me it's
Yes,
a
8 more
coincidence that
days.
those fanatics started causing trouble just at the time I crushed your father's tax proposal in Shira.
I'm sure there's no connection between the two, my lord.
You seem sincere enough, but all that proves is that your father doesn't take you into his confidence on provincial affairs.
Okay.
Thank you for your hospitality, Lord Caverton. I'll be sure to mention it to my father.
Anytime, young Escobar. Anytime.
You're a likable fellow. Nice, polite, warm, welcoming. Can we spend time? We cannot spend time, okay. We have to keep exploring. Beat puzzle chest! Finally! Oh, this is an easy one, I think. Let's see. Alright, let's... how does it work? Yes, this way. Get rid of these. Do you want to get rid of... We can, no. Wait. This is a bit confusing, but I think I'm getting there. No, I'm not getting there. What's the logic? So the logic is, let me start from the beginning. You start with a certain specific beads, and you have to get here. So you have to convert the blue and yellow bead into a blue and green bead, and these are the conversion rules. So for example, if you put a blue bead, it's going to give me a red bead, another red bead, and a yellow bead. So I need to get a green. There are two ways to get a green. Actually, is this a better start? Yeah, this is it was so much easier. I was making it very complicated for myself. Gödelasher bar. What's that? Shadow milk, ruby. We gotta pick those up. Let's drop this rapier. No, let's not drop the rapier. It's a book. They were replacing puzzles like that. Ah, okay. Very nice. I think I'm going to drop this. Okay. Now where are we? Party's getting tired, I know, but there isn't anything I can do about it. Ah, he got ambushed too. No, 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 no. Oh no! Okay, this is terrible. I'm going to have to reload. Hello Braxton, welcome. Good to see you, happy Friday. I'm going to have to reload, I just need the fight to end. last combat. Let's try again. I should have healed up before entering the fight. Oh well. I don't think that one is actually running away. Come on, let me kill one. Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Defend. Oh, I should have defended. No, oh no. Wait, can I transfer health to a dead, fallen party member? Let me try that. No, I cannot. Oh well. I'm going to have to retry. Either that or we can revive Kalen, but it's going to be very, very costly. So instead of that, let's add another reload. By the way, ads are coming up in a little less than 3 minutes. What? Okay. Alright. It's less than a full stack of Sun Water. Really? Cheaper than I thought. Alright, we had a very bad start to the fight. And we keep missing. Wow, terrible. I don't want to cast any spells because spells cost a lot of stamina. But for more difficult fights, I can cast some defense spells. This isn't really a difficult fight. I don't know why it's giving me so much trouble. Alright, ads are coming. I'm going to run the ads after this fight. And, yeah, 3 minutes of ads. Hopefully you won't get any, but if you do, I appreciate you sticking around, so I'll see you in a little bit. This way you drag the battle on, lose stamina on other party members anyway. Yeah.
Nectar of the gods.
It's the trade-off. You know, you may try not to cast a spell, hope that you don't get
Starving
too much.
_drummer just boosted Fallout 3. Starving _drummer just boosted Daggerfall. Starving _drummer just boosted Scald.
Scald.
Parrotwise just boosted Diablo 3.
Lana trigger. Zoria. Passes Dink.
Parrotwise just roosted Scald
and
against the
Al-Qadim.
Black Priory.
Solasta. Eye of the Beholder Day. How is your internet, by the way, dude? Are you starting streaming soon?
Parrotwise just boosted Rage of Mages.
Moo.
Blood 3. Daggerfall. Rage of Mages, ah. Wow, okay. Scald. Passes Fable. Diablo 3. Another Scald. Passes Road Warden. Rage of Mages. What about Mage of Rages? Mage of Rages has been has been arrested. Unfortunately. Alright, thank you for the boosts. Parrotwise, Drummer, Draconic Dude, and Crazy. So Fallout 3 still at the first in the 4th place. But Mass Effect and Diablo are closer now. 3 difference. Crying? Yeah, I never really thought about it that way. Could be so. Maybe they are crying. Okay. Yeah, Tkor is going to give us some problems. If I knew the tavern's place, the correct place, I would beeline for it. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go back to the game. Thanks for your patience with the ads. I just cannot pick these up, unfortunately. I may be able to... I'm being stingy. How am I being stingy? What is it that I'm doing that's being stingy? You mean trying to loot the corpses? What is this? That's a shop. We need for it to be a morning. The woman answering the door greeted the party politely. She didn't introduce herself, but somehow Aaron knew. "Excuse me," he said. "Are you Camille Ferret?" The woman smiled and gave Aaron a brief, elegant curtsy. "My reputation precedes me, but I'm afraid you have me at a disadvantage." Aaron's brow wrinkled in consternation. "I do? I'm sorry, I didn't mean..." "William Escobar, madame." William inserted smoothly, "with eloquence born of a childhood surrounded by noblemen." Excuse me. "And affairs of state," he finished the introductions. Camille swept her gaze across them, although her eyes never lingered on any one of the threesome. Aaron suspected she'd caught details he would have missed. "Well," she said, now that that's out of the way, why don't you tell me why you sought me out? You're obviously not here to sell me cookies." Aaron looked a little flustered, so William continued. "Aaron here has recently discovered his magical talents and wants to learn to master them. Our house mage thought that you might need an apprentice." "Apprentice?" He airy chuckle filled the street with tinkle of wind chimes. The airy chuckle, maybe it was supposed to be. "Young man, I haven't coddled an apprentice in years. They are always asking questions, getting underfoot, and are usually more trouble than they are worth. Nothing personal," she added to Aaron, "but I'm afraid you just cramped my style." What? Her airy chuckle. Aaron's shoulders sagged. "I understand. I guess I'll just have to wait until High Mage Finch is ready for me." Camille raised her eyebrow inquisitively, a smile tugging at her lips. "Bougie? How is the old dear?" Aaron answered carefully. He seemed fine. He was watching over some bugs when we left him. Let me guess, Mariposa beetles. Aaron's look told her she was correct. Her expression lost focus and she seemed to go somewhere, or perhaps someone else for a time. Discreetly cleared the throat from William, snapped her back. Well, I can't very well send you away empty-handed after Bougie sent you to the trouble of finding me. If you got time, Camille offered, I can give you a pointer or two. Aaron nodded eagerly. I'll make time. Camille seemed amused. You're an earnest one. I can help you with some of the basics, shaping magic at a distance, creating forces from the ether, that sort of thing. Or if you feel you mastered those, I could show you how to bend water to your will. I think we have all three of these. Airy checker. Yeah, we have all three of these. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Range. Camilla escorted the companions into her home, taking Aaron to a private room in the rear. She spent the next few hours opening Aaron's eyes to some of the mysteries of the arcane. Aaron finished emerged, aglow with excitement, mind reeling with new possibilities. Do tell Bougie I said hello, she called after them as the party walked away. Don't worry, William answered, relishing the thought of springing that little nickname on High Mage Finch. We will. Okay, is it morning yet? Okay, they sell sand water.
Save game.
Yeah, we can save the game. We can not sell anything here. At least we have a source of sand water. Now the difficult part begins. Since we cannot rest and we are fatigued, from now on each fight is going to be more and more difficult. We can heal our hit points, but we cannot get rid of the fatigue. Large lock lever puzzle. Okay. Light of the Empire, a star fallen from the sky and reborn. I don't know. I don't know what this is.
You were a fool to confront me!
Light of the Empire, a star fallen from the sky and reborn. I don't know this one. Maybe it's a person. Like the emperor or something, the king or whatever. But I don't know this one. Does anyone have any guesses? If you do have guesses, let me know. Don't tell me the answer if you know the answer. Jagger-chan? Well, it didn't really hit the clues though. Oh no. Oh! Okay, we are in trouble. Does this hurt me as well? It does, of course. I wanted to test it. Ah. That was a bad fight. Let's try this again. Okay, these are not terribly difficult enemies at least. Some sun water. I see a shop there. Won't be a good shop. Yes! Oh, broadswords! Please buy them. Oh, no. No. Yay, indeed. Yay, indeed. Where'd that come from? Come on, game. Shh. Wait. But we have passed through here. Another fight? Maybe I shouldn't bother doing this right now, you know? This is going to cost me a ton of time. We are rich, but we are also dying of exhaustion. Broadswords were expensive. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Broadsword guy Betrayal. Katanai Joe. Okay. I wonder if they buy bulbs. Was there another group? Yes. Broadswords mods? No, I think they're just better overall, but also very good with hack. Bad thrust, but swing is better. Hardness is, you know, lower than the rapier, but that's okay. We will just go hack. You didn't know Broadsword streams? Is Broadsword someone? Like a YouTube content creator or something? Is that the joke? They're not just better. I think they are just better than the longsword. Not rapier, maybe. In terms of some. Because you mentioned mods. Because they have mods. Ah, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Went to Antara. Back to fetch that joke. I appreciate the efforts. Wait, what is this? Oh, wait, wait, where am I? I'm going to the wrong place. Antara Adun. Oh, there's another shop here. What is this shop then? Ledger. Let's see what this is. Maybe some burrow swords are on the tier above long swords, but they are comparable complement. Oh yeah, I know. That's what I thought as well. But I don't want thrust. I want swing and hack, so it's definitely better than longsword. At first, the many columns of numbers meant little to Kaelin, but as she studied them, she began to see patterns in the values. Her mind swam after a short while, but when she set the scroll aside, it was with an increased understanding of the ways of commerce. So that is haggling. Oh, my skills are so bad right now. All of this stuff is going to be more expensive than normal. And I'm out of money. I shouldn't have bought that. I'm terrible. This is terrible right now. I shouldn't have collected stuff to sell them. It was a waste of time. We absolutely have to find that in now and then continue exploring only after. Reading things takes hours. That's fine. We were already very... Oh, beat puzzle. We're already very tired. What should we do? The first move is very important. I don't know what we should do. Should we put in the red one? So we need to turn this yellow into... what? Really? Wow. We should give up as the first move. Probably. Probably better for everyone. No. Can we survive? Our chances of hitting them are pretty low as well. At least our swords are so much better now. So fatigue doesn't hurt our hit chances as much as I thought it would. It still hurts, though. Very much. Come on. Oh, really? They all escaped except one? Tavern. We need to find the tavern. Oh, win 69. Okay. Okay, we can... Oh, they paid... This guy pays more. This guy pays more even for the weapons and buys the armor as well. Really? We are over 100. We are like 169% fatigue now. I also have like one haggling skill, so everything is going for cheaper than otherwise. Yeah, maybe the best thing to do is just replaying this chapter after we find the tavern and immediately going to the tavern. And only then exploring the rest of the town. Yeah. Even less, like 70 something. Yeah, I feel like I need to play this chapter from the start maybe. Oh. Let's do that. Let's ignore everything. Oh, these are going to kill me anyway. So that I find the tavern quickly. And then we can explore with ease. We won't waste time with anything else. Just try and find the inn that we can stay at. I cannot use sun water to get rid of fatigue, right? Can I? Does sun water get rid of fatigue? It doesn't. So that is the problem. I cannot pass. To that side. Maybe I won't have to. Can get by. I know, but I think I will feel better if I do that. We are going to do that.
Familiar.
Let's
Raul,
restart.
I can't believe it. Listen.
What? Yes.
I'm not going to enter any in houses. We are just going to find the tavern. We are not going to bother looting or chesting, you know, riddles and stuff. Let's try the eastern part, like the man suggests. We'll try not to fight, if we can. Let's check what shop this is, though, to have an idea.
Does it seem...
Okay, there's a fight here. Can we go behind this building? Yes. Alright, there's a tavern here. Oh, Scott! Great Scott! The bustling innkeeper cut Kaelin up before she could get a word out. I'm sorry, we are full. We'll take spare cots in your common room. And if I had them, I'd give them to you. They are all taken. Every room, every bed, every inch of free space. The festival's always busy and we are overflowing as it is. I'm sorry. Okay, not gambling.
What with the crowd of people here for the festival, we can't find rooms anywhere.
Have you talked to Liam, the innkeeper here at Henna's Shadow?
Yes.
He says he's got nothing for us.
Oh, he did he? Just wait here a minute. I'll be right back.
What do you think he's up to? At festival time, a joy man can have a lot of pull. Or perhaps Scott has an in with the innkeeper.
Done and done.
Really?
When
We
I
found it.
explained your pitiful situation to Liam, he suddenly discovered a vacancy. 2 vacancies, in fact, because we were certain the young lady would like a room of her own.
Oh, how can I ever thank you enough? I'll be so grateful for at least one night free from William's snoring.
I do not snore.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah?
I got lucky.
Yeah?
Well, a fellow's got to breathe, doesn't he? No, don't answer that. Scott, my man, what say we treat you to an ale or 3 for rescuing us from a night on the streets?
Okay.
May your roads
So it
be
was
dry
this
and
easy.
cool, and your ale sweet and warm.
May your wit, bravo.
Let's see. It's 14 per night. All right. We can do it all again. We are here now. Let's explore the places we already explored, but now we can go back and get some rest, which is amazing. No obvious traps. A ledger. Dump your sand water in a well somewhere. I probably should. I will use it. I will use them. I have bought them, so I may just use them. You know, keep 2 stacks. Oh, but wait, we lost. Wait. Did I not save at all? Did I not save at all? I missed the loot in this chest because it was trapped. Did I not save before opening it? Oh wait, no, there was the ledger inside. I didn't lose the loot. What am I saying? That's odd, Aaron said, pointing to the open padlock dangling from what looked like a storeroom door. Someone must have left the lock open. I don't think I've ever seen one like this. The lock was sturdy and seemed formidable. Can we open it?
It's not working.
Alright. Hey farmer. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I know, but it said, you know, the lock being sturdy and stuff. I had to try. Even though it was mentioned it was open already. There's always a chance I misread something. Or misunderstood. So it's a good idea to try. What's Rig reset again? Oh no. Well, you may have missed a stream or 2. I had short streams recently. I had a couple of short streams. Okay. These are all good. And we have shops to sell them at. Alright, let's rest. "76 hours to heal." No. I still have some water to waste, so I may just as well do that. Oh, no. Let's see. Keep exploring clockwise. Open door there. Chest, we took care of that. We're almost at the... Oh, another fight, okay. What is a good spell? If I stay here... Oh, why? Why did you stop there? That's the worst place. You could have stopped that, William. I didn't even click there. No, I have read what they are. But I haven't tried any of them yet. Quicksilver is nice, definitely. It costs stamina though. I cannot... Okay, this is perfect. This is the perfect moment to cast. Alright. Yeah, it was pretty good. Lucky moment. Okay, so we have loot here. I cannot carry this with me. I'll have to mark this. There's loot here.
William, my boy, I am delighted to see you. Not as delighted as Solano will be, of course, but delighted nonetheless. How is your father?
Both he and my mother are well, sir. Father is over his ears with work as usual.
As am I. As are all such important men of state. Well, there'll be time enough for rest when we're dead.
Are you enjoying the festival, sir?
I managed to catch a glimpse of it between business meetings. I tell you what, William, you must sign up for the dueling tournament.
Who, me, sir? I'm not much of a fencer.
False humility, boy. It would be an honor to challenge the brothers of Kor. Their swordsmanship is renowned throughout the Empire. Besides, it's a great way to impress the ladies, in particular, my daughter.
I'm sorry to hear that your business engagements must take the place of pleasure on this trip.
Well, I take my enjoyment from the pleasure
It's
of
a
my
glimpse
wife
into
and
the
daughter.
alternate realities
They
that I
adore this
reloaded
sort of
from.
thing, you know. As for me, I'll be more than satisfied if our trade agreements and business contracts are signed and sealed by the week's end. The salt from our mines won't go anywhere by itself, you know. And it won't get sold if I'm nibbling pastries and gawking at joymen. I've taken up much too much of your time, my boy. I'm sure you're anxious to pay your respects to my lovely daughter. We're staying at the Knight's Promise in the Northeast Quarter. Join us for dinner this evening.
I'd really like to, sir, but you see, I'm here with some people. They may have made other plans.
But, William, we're talking about your fiancée here. Give your friends the slip and join us.
I'll try, sir, but I can't make any promises.
Okay.
Well, Lord Sheffield, I really should be going.
I'll tell Solana you're in town. Now don't be a stranger, boy.
Okay. Lock normal chests. Really? Aaron? Wow.
Really?
How difficult is this lock? Wow. Really? Can we really not open this? Are we getting some skill points at least? Oh no! Wait. Why is... Ah, I see. Okay, first of all. Oh, okay. Let's try this again. First of all, that. Second of all, I didn't change the skills after reloading. So let's do that. Repair. Maybe. Water, fire, damage, electricity, and codes to begin with. Okay, haha. Oh, what is this? Ring of Welcoming. A well-meaning mage first manufactures such rings to enable engravers to perform more delicate work. Once less scrupulous souls got wind of their existence, craftsmen had to guard them well or have them purloined for the night. Purloined in the night. Just touching the ring, William felt a surge of nimbleness and sensitivity in his fingertips and immediately understood why thieves would find them so interesting. Is this like a lockpick skill thing? Let's see. Lockpicking is 40. It's 55, okay. I don't really need it. Don't really need it. Okay, where are we? Corner store. This is where our loot is. Well, we are almost at the entrance to the city. Corner store. There are a few things I will try to sell here. Oh, 108. I think we are going to keep these for the That's Good shop to the north side of the place. Montari chainmail though. Ooh, 3,000. I'm in Skoro. What did I say? I'm not sure what I said. That you responded that way. And I said entrance to town, didn't I? Where we are. Well, yeah, okay. So I wasn't wrong, technically. I think there was a fight here.
Shh.
Phase? That's a little too long, isn't it? It affects the damage too, though. I'm scared if I click anywhere, William is going to walk into the fire. Cillian, yes. But they're all running away, come on. But they all just ran away. Ah. And okay, game crashed. I mean, I wanted to retry anyway. Armor light is a bit expensive. Alright, that one is running away. Can we shoot it down? Ah. Lightning? We should be able to take this down without a spell, I hope. Yes. Okay, loot. Well, I can't carry this loot, of course. So we'll mark it as well. Range, water. Okay. We had this dialogue before. Yeah, it's pretty. The rhythm changes constantly. This is the mason. Okay. Let's get sleep. Get some sleep. Where was my tavern? Here. Ah, okay. I see what you mean. I mean, I wouldn't write it like that. I would separate them into different bars. That's why I said, like, what is that? 17, 36 eighths in one bar, according to what you're saying. I would have written it out in 4 different bars. Downloading stuff is making the stream buffer. Well, it does that if you are using all your bandwidth. Well, we'll be here once your download is complete. You probably don't hear me. One of them ran away already. Ah, don't run away. I need your loot. Come back here. What? It's coming back actually. Oh, okay. Ran away. Alright, more great loots. Let's mark. This was the mayor.
Well,
we had this dialogue, of course, before.
Any time.
This is the beat chests. Okay. Now we are close to where we restarted the chapter. We are definitely not too far away. I may not have looked at here. Okay, let's not. This shop is...
Does it seem...
the weapon shop. But not the good one we want. Oh, I didn't heal, did I? We are handling them well. Soon we will get broadswords. Boots. Ah, bad armor. No chainmails. Oh, really?
Save game.
Alright, I will. Let's use the stuff. Yeah, okay, numpad works. as you said. For some reason, switching to the virtual machine switches my numpad, numlock option. For some reason. I don't know why that happens. There's one empty space here. Check the shop. Oh, this is not the weapon shop. We aren't there yet. What can I sell here? Get rid of these 2 lockpicks. Can I sell the dervish disc? No. Can I sell arrows? No. Can I sell ruby? No. Can I sell the shadow milk? No. Okay. Can I sell the hardening fluid? No. Okay. Okay, we weren't where I thought we were. So what was this? This is the lower puzzle chest that I couldn't open. Call? Nope, it wasn't call. Superior goods, not inferior goods, yeah. This is probably a person. But I don't know just yet. Are these inventories infinitely big? Maybe? I hope so. I hope they won't get lost. I need to rest.
Does it seem...
Well, this is a little unfortunate. Are there new fights at night? Maybe. So since the swarm spell distributes damage equally among all the eligible targets, if there's one target, is it going to take the full 120? Because that could be very, very strong. Technically should work like that, no reason why it wouldn't. Ads are coming in 5 minutes. Okay, I thought that was a door there. Right, let's rest. The city is pretty big as
Wait
well.
here.
Oh, really? There is another fight here? Is the game just generating fights? I don't think it should do that either. I guess it's just I'm missing them. Oh, they are all running away. This is so annoying. But why do they attack then? Besides, it's not just thieves. Every monster very easily runs away, like without any reason. Small locked lower puzzle chest. Stodgy Blue Blood, Imperial Emblem, Ferocious Predator. Imperial Emblem. Ferocious Predator. Stodgy. What does stodgy mean? Love stodge. Forge. Brain. I don't know what this is. Of a thick semi-solid consistency, heavy as food. Okay. What is a stodgy blah blah? What is the Imperial Emblem? Where do you find this kind of? Honestly, I'm going to say, even though I appreciate there are some lore chests, a lot of them are lore chests, and I miss simple riddles. Hey Ash, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Is there something we could have heard? I mean, hopefully we will hear about this.
Greetings, offspring of my old foe.
Cyric?
Ooh!
Alright, ads are coming. We are going to pause quickly. And I shall see you in 3 minutes or so.
Don't forget to drink water.
We have boosts? No. Right. Yeah, lots of lore chests, and I don't have the answer to any of them. I kinda miss having to think about what the answer could be. You know, get there by making logical conclusions and stuff. The lore questions you either know or you don't. Yeah, you have rolled some crazy high rolls this season so far. You have to know the lore and make the connection. Yeah, but, you know. Ferocious predator, imperial emblem. Probably some sort of animal, maybe. Maybe it's the monkey-like things that we fought. I don't know their name. I wonder if there's anything in the manual. Do I still have the manual? I don't. Yes. There were some blue monkeys that we fought. Maybe it's them. I don't know what their names are though. Let's see. Is there a bestiary part in the manual? No. They're called tree rangs. Maybe it's them. One of their names is Bob. I'm sure. Bob is a very common name among predators. Okay. Well, maybe it's Surang, but I don't think it's Surang. I don't know. I have to come up with no, I don't have to come up with anything. I have to listen to dialogue, maybe try to find out. Welcome back everybody. Let's go back to the game. Let's see if true rank fits, but I don't think it does. Nope. Imperial emblem. What is the emblem anyway? I don't even know what the emblem is. Okay, I'm not supposed to go this way. I gotta go the other way. There's loot here. I marked this. This is also marked. We left somewhere around here, I think. Okay, this is the shop with broadswords. I don't have money just yet, but we are very close anyway. Beat chest, we solved this one as well. I think it's this shop, the one we want. The guardhouse, okay, yes. We can start selling everything now. A little bit of walking. Doesn't sell broadsword, okay. So, I gotta empty the inventories. Irthinde's description. What is Irthinde? Oh, the poison thing, I think, right? Container cleverly woven from treated Irthinde fronds. Earthinde was made to look like the thorny bulbs of that poisonous plant, deadlier even than the calder leaf. Earthinde acted on the muscular system to gradually sap the victim's strength until at least there was not even enough to keep his heart pumping. Okay. Coarse blood. So this is Kalen's bag.
Does it seem awfully quiet?
I Hopefully they won't actually disappear. This is Aaron's bag. First I thought you were serious. Okay, we cannot drop it. Alright, so where did I loot some? Where did I leave some loots? I think there were only 2 groups of enemies.
Does it seem awfully
Come on, it looks like just new enemies spawn for some reason. But I know that's not the case, obviously. It's just I keep missing some of the ambushes. This was... Yeah, I must be taking slightly different paths, as you said. There's one more group, so we looted this. This is the other one. Oh wow, I didn't loot this at all. Didn't even take the food. I mean, we have space, so I may as well. Where's my tavern? Here is my tavern. No. Alright. Now let's go back to the shop. We are getting there. No, not this one. It's this one. Alright, let's see how much money we make. 70... Are you serious? With my 45 haggling? Really? Okay. Well, that's a very big disappointment. I was hoping for something like 150, 200. I mean, it's still good money. I'm not gonna complain about it. It's still good money, but really... I was expecting like double that. You must end this shop. I don't know if we can. Okay, let's fill them. This is Aaron. Well, if the game lets me, maybe. Hey Ray. How are you, Ray? Happy Friday. You're doing okay. Making good progress in Antara, chapter 3. I think I missed the shop from before. The manuscript shop. Okay, let's kill them. Let's kill them. So glad it's the weekend, yeah. Time to rest. Oh, just runs away. I forgot to buy the broadswords. I will do that right after this fight. Of course it's the weekend, it's critical hits time. So that manuscript shop, I don't remember where it was. It's here. I read this with everybody, right? Alright, alright. Sell this crap. Give me the broadswords. Give them to me. Just paying 5 for the longsword. They really don't pay you for this much at all. Oh, this one gives me 6. I'm richer. So much richer. Okay. Now we have officially officially did everything we did before restarting the chapter and more. I think there's a fight here. Oh, I should switch to hack. Kinda lowish accuracy with hack. But I think it's worth it. You stated. Hack by default. Alright, that's it. We are where we left off before we started this exact location. And we have done a lot more also. I don't think I'm missing from before the restart. A large lock normal chests. Long sword. I don't want that. Grounding wire. William didn't understand the principle behind it, but it seemed people with such wire trailing from their armor survive electrical attacks. We should have cooked them where they stood. Okay. I don't want to carry... You know, I love Krondor and Antara. And, but... It has so many consumables. I mean, it's a good thing as well. Not necessarily a bad thing. But I kind of want to keep them all. And if I do, then there's no space left in my inventory. It's just... always a struggle to keep your inventory clean. And stocked with what you want.
Does it seem off?
Okay, we shouldn't do this. What we should do is... go back the way we know is safe. All the way to the tavern. And go north from there. We have done everything here anyway. Do you have any favorites in this game? I like the weapon enhancement items, temporary weapon enhancement items that either make them flaming, or some other form of damage increase. Like I think there was ice damage in Krondor, if I remember correctly. You could keep only a few types of... Yeah, but it's also difficult to choose which ones you want to keep. I don't like the armor defense enhancements because you would have to know what kind of damage protection you need for the next fight and use it then, because they last one fight. You can't constantly use them all. So I choose not to keep them, usually. Not keep them at all. I will drop them eventually. I just want to see if there's somewhere we can sell them. There's a bunch of stuff I want to sell. There are some good potions. They were puzzle. This one. Bringer of... Oh, Bringer of Oya. It's Bringer of Oya. Nope, it wasn't. It was a good guess though. Bringer of Parrots. Yes.
Does it seem off?
Alright, more fights. Oh, come on, dude. Don't escape. I want to kill you. I just don't know what it could be. I don't think I can try. It's not the kind of puzzle that you can try. You have to know the answer. You have given me the answer. What, the poison thing? It's parrot? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, we are full again. We are always full. Jewels of the Korra. that kind of puzzle you can try. Me bringing the brute force. It's, you know, exceptionally difficult puzzle to try on brute force though. You can sell the ruby here. The harried woman who answered the door barely had a moment to say hello before a girl ran screeching across her feet. As she turned to scold her, a boy pulled at her dress plaintively. "Just a minute, Robbie. Yes, my lord?" She looked at William expectantly. William felt a little uncomfortable about intruding on the woman. "Sorry to bother you, ma'am, but we are trying to track down a friend of ours, a German named Gregor. He's about 5'9". "Your pardon for interrupting, my lord," she said, raising her voice a little to be heard over the din of children shouting behind her. "But with this lot, I don't have time for German." "Ah, I see." William fumbled awkwardly. "I guess, well, I'm sorry to have troubled you. Good day." He winced as something crashed behind her. "Good day, my lord." The woman returned to her brood. "Gerda, get down from there. How many times have I told you?" The closed door cut off her litany. Okay. That's very useful for us. The innkeeper greeted the group politely. "Welcome to the nice promise, my friends. How may I help you?" Helen put her a warmest smile. "Please tell me you've got a pair or even one room available." Actually is not. You'll find that some sequences don't make quite as much sense as others. So in practice, your search space is much smaller than the math suggests. Yeah, I guess you could attempt to, but you know, it's probably not an English word, like not the name of an animal or something. It's probably a word specific made up for Betrayal and Antara. So I would just be trying different combinations of syllables if I tried to brute force. The innkeeper held up his hands apologetically. "Alas, I regret that my humble establishment is already hosting more visitors than it can bear, none of whom, to my eternal sorrow, brighten the room as you do, my lady. I am sorry. Perhaps you might try Hannah's Shadow in the eastern district of the city." William stepped forward, trying a different tack. "I understand, but we are close personal friends of Lord Sheffield. He's going to be my father-in-law. Surely you can find us something." The innkeeper smiled at William. "My friend, you could be the Emperor's own brother, and my inn would still have no more room which to house you. Now, if you were the Emperor..." Chuckling lightly, the man turned his attention elsewhere. Oh. Oh, this is the song we helped compose, right?
Once there was a vessel as proud as she was tall. Many hands of men did toil to build the graceful yawl. Her bow was arched, her belly lean, her sails were clean and white. There was nothing in her form to lend a shadow of her plight. The Emperor Veneran's fair daughter Isabel was pledged to wed the Prince of Spain, of whom the stories tell. He sought Cavat to build a boat and said, a vessel gay, that's fit to give as wedding gift to bear them both away. For her mast they felled an elm tree, for weight and flex and strength. To the forests of Januli went to harvest planks of length. Her lines they made of silk to trim her rig and tie her wails. Set the greatest weavers in the land to labor for her sails. On a summer day in Riva, the Cyrillin was named. The Trions three did come in peace to bless the vessel's fame. On her maiden sail to the Isle of Fame, her bearing filled with pride. For aboard this day the honored pair, the handsome prince and bride. The sea was gaily dancing in indigo and green. The crew all swore this was the finest day they'd ever seen. The sun shone bright, the wind blew strong, the wingfish jumped and played. In the evening breeze, the Cyrilin was steady on the way. In a night sky torn asunder, the sudden maelstrom came. The darkness pierced by spears of lightning, thundering hail of flame. The boat began to spin and sink, the crew fled to a man. When the captain cried, abandon ship, save all that he can. Young Derek was the ship's boy, he jumped atop a float, and with luck and speed was tossed away from round the burning boat. A mighty beast of legend rose to kill the sailors brave. The prince and Isabel embraced to share a watery grave. For weeks the ship's boy drifted to land in sea unknown, and 11 years it took for him to find his way home. When Derek finally crossed from Chale, he sought the Emperor Great, to lay to rest the mystery of fair Cyrillin's fate. To lay to rest the...
Oh, no, I'm sorry. We couldn't hear the ending. I thought there was maybe more. Oh no. Oh well. It was a nice one. How was I supposed to know that it was a repeat of the lyrics? I didn't know, okay? I didn't know. Alright, now these are a little bit more difficult. I guess. Yeah, these are shepherds. Let's keep resting. Alright. No, come back. Nice. How do I carry that? There is Too much stuff, too much. Let's... The shop is right here too. I do need a cart, yeah. At least it's close. I have too much of everything. Look at the number of arrows I have. I have a ton of potions that I need to find a place to sell them. Too much stuff for sure. Why do I need so many arrows? I didn't throw them away. I didn't throw them away, don't worry. Yeah. There's one more group of shepherds, I think a group of 5 that comes in an ambush. Um Let's rest. We were here. Yeah. The map is... I mean, in general, the menu and UI design of this game isn't the greatest. Alright. Let's make a save. Okay, not too much left, just the corner left, which is where we need to go anyway, I think. There is maybe... I'm sure there's at least one more fight left. There are 2 lever chests we couldn't solve. Okay, yes, this one.
Shepard.
Rex. Come on. Okay, at least we could kill 2. I just need to throw away one thing. Okay. I think that may be all the fights in the city. Doesn't appear to be trapped. Is it indeed not trapped though? Okay. Oh wait, this is one that I have opened already. Well, in that case, no obvious traps. Doesn't appear to be trapped.
Save game.
I will. I feel like we may have explored all of the core. Dali paste. Guess we'll sell it. I may have missed some chests here and there. Okay, so I am not exactly sure what to do. I haven't looked at this place. I haven't looked at the middle at all. I missed a shop. Where would that shop be? Oh, Tikor's finest armor. I wanted to buy Montara chainmails. Maybe I should do that now. Near the entrance. Okay, we can go back. Oh yeah, it's this one. Roar. Roar. Hey, Nebuka. Nebuka, help me. No, that's not it either. That's not it either. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, Raiders. Let's give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? How is Skyrim going?
If you saw your communication will be in Finnish, well, good luck with that.
How can you help? Answer
I'll
this riddle.
Being 100%, you know, accurate Finnish, or you will be banned here.
Answer this puzzle. Thank you so much for the raid, Nebu. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see y'all. We are playing Betrayal and Antara. We are in chapter 3. We are exploring. We are trying to solve riddles. And if you're not familiar with Nebuka, definitely pay him a visit. He plays very cool RPG games all the time. and some others. But yeah, definitely give me a follow. And this is Wombat. Except there is no W. It's kind of going well enough. Focused on some side stuff here. Ah, I see. Still side stuff. Gotcha. Did you look up if you can recover from lycanthropy? I know you tried, I know. Good try. Mortal Wombat. Good try, but it wasn't the answer. Could it be Brage? Chorabri. I don't know. I have no idea. What is the Imperial Emblem? I don't even know what the Imperial Emblem is. There is nowhere to look at it. You should be able to cure yourself. Okay. So you are going to do the Companions questline then. You just started today, maybe? Hey Draven, welcome. Good to see you. Happy Friday. You are doing well.
Exquisite.
Ooh. Oligaro the Inquisitor. Rests. You get free lycanthropy treatment in Finland. Oh, really? Wow. You know, that's the mark of a civilized country. Free hospital treatments, operations, medicine for the werewolves.
William, my boy.
Well,
So let's go in here, I guess. Tabernacle of Hannah. This is just a temple. Well, what then?
William, my boy.
I'd really like.
But William, we're talking.
Are you in?
I've taken up much.
Knight's Promise. They are staying at Knight's Promise. I went there. I couldn't find Solana or anyone.
I'll tell Solana you're in town.
Raven, are you ready for the Bone Mass fight? In 2 days, I think. Montari. I could buy 2. It would be extremely expensive. Think you're ready? Good. I'm ready as well. I'm excited for it. Then Modern next week. It's going to be very sweet after Modern, for certain. Okay, I think I'm missing things. I don't know what I'm missing. Parrot, did we conclude that there is no shop I missed? Are you talking about the corner store maybe? That was not it. Is this it?
I will feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
Don't devour my soul. Go devour your food. Enjoy your food, Tazen. So you are telling me there's another shop? Well, I guess we are going to look around one more time, paying more attention to every building. Large locked. I must be missing a building or 5. Rapier. Enchanted arrow. As far as William knew, the secret of enhancing an arrow's accuracy was jealously guarded by Merat, making these arrows hard to come by within the Empire. They took the challenge and skill out of hunting, but in combat he'd take whatever advantage he could get. We've been here. Party's fatigued. That's fine. I think I have taken care of all the fights.
Well, I'm surprised. Are you really? Given the past. Thank you. Anytime.
Come on. Okay. Oh no, the timer. Uh-oh. Well. I wonder how long the timer was off for. I'm going to have to check later. I think it's since Nebu's raid or something. Okay. Now, what building did I miss? I need to find a consort. The mayor isn't helping us.
Does it seem off?
Oh. There's a fight we missed. Could he be at a weapon shop? Seeing as he's called the consort. Is he called the consort? Maybe. I think I may just go hack with Aaron as well. I mean, Aaron has... I don't know, 3 damage, loses 27% chance to hit. Maybe we won't actually. Whoa. Oh, Kaelin is in trouble. I should move to swing, really. Especially when I'm fatigued like this. Not hack. Alright, we are having problems. So hack is 7 damage more. And 22 less chance to hit. I think it might be worth it with William. Oh, look at the stuff. We are not close to the shop at all, okay. Wow. Oh, it's morning. Okay. I'm fatigued though. I need to rest. So much back and forth in this chapter. 88 hours. Yeah, sure. What's happening? Right. Alright. Is this something we opened? Yeah, true, true. It's a small area, so it's definitely easier. The only thing that's worse than the first two chapters is you can only rest at the inn. You cannot rest at the road. So you have to keep going back to the road. I mean, keep going back to the inn every time you need to rest. And then when you try to walk to the other side of the town, it's night already, and you need to go back and rest again. Where did we leave the sack? We should be careful. Wouldn't want them to pull us a long con sword. Okay, Taste. We will be careful. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Taste. Okay, let's see. Let's keep checking the building. See if we missed any. Oh? Oh, yeah. Oh, the mage. Yes. It doesn't matter, really. Sure. Sure, water. Light of the Empire, a star fallen from the sky and reborn. See, I don't know this either. Is it Isabella? No. Are we in Antara? Izaro. It isn't Abella, yeah. I don't know, I don't know any names. There were no dialogues that would give us clues. Maybe it's in the books. It could... Oh. What is this? Okay. My ads are coming. I'm going to take a short break when it's ad time. Oh, I think we didn't stop by this building at all. Yeah, there was a bookshop, right? Selling the ledger and everything. William cleared his throat. Excuse me, he tried, getting the guard's attention, setting aside his whetstone. The guard greeted William cheerfully. Good day, my lord, he offered cheerfully. Enjoying the festival? William flashed a broad smile. Yes, it's quite impressive, I have to admit. Nothing we can do in Pienda can compare. The guard puffed a bit at the compliment. There's a reason Ticora hosts the last fair of the season, my lord. And rightly so, William agreed smoothly. Why, I understand the chosen consort of the heir to the Empire has even come to witness it. Word of Ticoran hospitality has spread all the way to Chael. The way I heard it, the guard corrected, he is only visiting on his way to the official presentation ceremony in Antara. William reeled him in a little more. I'm sure he specifically planned his route so he could see the festival. In fact, he cut short his stay in Pianda to do so. Speaking of which, I have a gift I'm supposed to deliver to him from the governor of Pianda. I just missed the consort in Pianda, and it'll be my height if I miss him again. Where can I find him? The guard shook his head ruefully. I'm sorry, my lord, but Lord Caverton has insisted that the consort's location remain private for security reasons. William turned his charm up a notch. Of course, I'm sure with the Ticoran guard he's in charge of consort safety is guaranteed. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that safety. I'll just deliver my Lord Governor's gift and leave immediately. I'm sorry, my lord. If you'd like to leave your gift with me, I'll see to it that it gets delivered. I give you my word on that. His bluff called, William demurred. A kind offer, but I'm required to deliver it personally. Thank you for your time, you've been most kind. My pleasure, my lord. Enjoy the festival. The guard gave him a friendly wave and returned to his whetstone. Okay, so this was useless. The guard smiled up at William. Hello again, my lord. Have you decided to give me your package? William shook his head. No, I'm afraid not, but if you'll tell me where he's staying. The guard just smiled and shook his head. Okay. I don't know. There is a locked portcullis or something with what looks like a keyhole. Oh, back on the street, William was less pleasant. Coarse teeth, I thought we almost had it. We may be closer than you think, Kalen answered slyly. Did you see the hole in the roof of the guard room? With the lack of rain lately, I guess they haven't bothered to patch it. If we can get up to the ramparts, we might be able to eavesdrop on them and learn where they are hiding the consort. Great idea, Kalen, Aaron enthused, beaming at her broadly. Don't you think so, William? William nodded reluctantly. Yes, it might work if we can get onto the ramparts. Let's go. Okay, so we progress the story this way. We definitely got to go through those locked ramparts or whatever. We gotta find a way to climb there. Maybe lockpicks. Maybe we can use lockpicks on that lock to open it. Who knows? That might work. Jump would be amazing right now. Unfortunately, this is not my time magic.
Yes, can I help
you?
I'm running a festival special in
I missed this show.
Today. Guaranteed both pick and hacksaw proof.
We were wondering if you could help us open some chests.
Do they have keyed locks?
No, they have the most curious mechanisms.
I don't deal in crafted locks. You might as well leave your gold on the doorstep for all the protection they provide. Being one who takes pride in my work, I only make and sell sturdy locks with unique keying. Now, if there's nothing in that line that I can help you with...
Alright, I'm going to take a short break. And when I'm back, we are going to continue this dialogue and the rest of the game. So, I'm going to run the ads as well. I shall be back within a few minutes, so stay tuned and thank you for your patience. I shall be right back.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie Horse Adventures,
No.
Riding Camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAI.
It's not going to happen, Payson. Choose another game.
Nectar of the
I'm not
gods.
going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
Ogs, 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 ogs.
New extra Monday stream request.
come on,
at
what?
_Boga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious? Hopefully I don't need to gather my party to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated United States of America from aliens. So, America celebrates Independence Day since then. And we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events.
Hi.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed. Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs. No, Harold. Harold, what are you doing? Harold. Harold, what the heck, dude? Wow. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue.
Is the festival keeping you busy?
Welcome back.
Indeed it
Welcome
is.
back.
Thank you, pal.
Thieves and pickpockets swarm to a festival like wasps to rotten fruit. Suddenly, everyone is quite concerned about protecting their valuables.
Have you ever taken a look at the locks on the rampart gate?
Looked at him. 10 his ears. Who do you think replaced them? Let's see, going on 2 winters ago it was. Would you believe that up till then, they were still using warded locks? Incredible.
Then you're the man to help us. We need a key.
A key to the city ramparts? Son, what kind of a stone idiot do you take me for?
You can tell we're not thieves or traitors, can't you? We're trying to help the city.
Right. And I'm the queen of the festival. Go away. I'm busy.
Listen, this is very important. Someone's life, the safety of Altacoro itself is at risk. We need to get up onto the ramparts.
You're persistent. I'll give you that. You may even be earnest. Still, if it got out that I'm making duplicate keys to other people's locks, I'd be ruined. I'm not risking my livelihood for nothing. I'll make your key if you do something for me first. Someone has been picking my locks. I want to know who it is.
You want us to catch a thief?
Not a thief, a picklock, and a selective one at that. He's been springing locks all over Tokoro, but only locks of my making.
I thought your locks were the best.
They are. They should be unpickable. Yet someone is consistently picking them. He's ruining my reputation. Find this lock-picking fatherless son and discover why he's targeted my locks. Do that, then you'll get your key. If there's nothing more you want,
maybe
I'll
we
get
can
back to my work.
ask Scott about it. Maybe Scott will know something about it. Let's keep checking the buildings in the meanwhile. Shepherds.
What's your opinion of the shepherds?
They're an odd lot.
Goldilocks.
A mix of spoiled rich kids and misguided fools seeking a purpose. They want to start a war with the Grolf again. And anyone picking a fight with a Grolf is an idiot.
I forgot to change my category to retro. Locks?
We've been seeing these old locks lately,
said the man to the seller of last week's fish.
Yeah, whatever.
Why? May your
Bravo.
Okay, Scott didn't know anything. Yes. We have nothing against them.
William?
Oh!
I didn't expect to see you.
She
here.
was a
I suspect
different
this festival
character.
will
Wait,
be
did you
full
say?
of surprises, Solana? I don't suppose you've seen an amulet like this one before.
This? You've got to be kidding. I could find better metalwork at just about any stall in the marketplace. Really, William, I thought you had better taste.
Funny, so did I.
Solana, how is your father?
What do you mean?
I hear Caverton is cutting into his salt trade business. I thought...
Don't worry about House Sheffield, William. I assure you, everything is well under control.
Are you enjoying the festival?
It's my favorite time of year. I haven't missed one since my first, during my time with the Children of Henna.
I didn't know you fostered in Tokoro. I spent my time here too.
Fostered? What's that?
No, I don't suppose someone like you would know about fostering. The better houses foster their children to the Triune for a time, for schooling and spiritual indoctrination. All the children spend time with the priests of Henna. Then the girls join the Sisters of Sanhedrin, while the boys study with the Brothers of Kor.
It's a tradition that goes back to the founding of the Empire. Solana, I heard High Brother Mar wanted to extend the tradition beyond the noble houses.
Yes, the Emperor had all but agreed to it, until High Brother Vaughn stepped in.
High Brother Vaughn?
The Hand of Kor, Kalen.
In addition to their spiritual roles, the Hands of the Triune often advise the Emperor on other matters. The Brothers of Kor, in particular, have great influence on Emperor Valorian.
From what I heard, High Brother Vaughn didn't think expanding the fostering tradition beyond the houses was wise, and the Emperor ultimately refused the idea.
When did you foster?
I finished a few years ago, at the height of the feeblepox plague.
Around the time High Brother Shone died?
Yes, the feast celebrating Phallic Mar's elevation to hand was just weeks before my time ended.
I heard that was some party.
And his children know how to celebrate.
Well, I'm sure you have many things to do, so we won't keep you any longer, Solana.
Yes, I really must be going. So sorry to tear myself away from your charming company.
Okay. We get a couple of names to try at the chests. First we sell these. Valorian doesn't fit here. Sanhedrin doesn't either. Okay. Sorry to know. So how do we find this thief? Or rather lockpick? Oh, I was asked to get a hard save, of course. Graveyard of sorts.
Trap! Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
I am looking for a thief. Where is it? Show me the thief. Ah, leather armor. Rapiers. The dealer of clothes stood in the doorway, a dealer of clothes. He ran his stubby fingers through a shock of wavy brown hair, his face crinked in puzzlement. "Hello there," Aaron called. "You seem preoccupied with something." The merchant barely even looked at Aaron. "It's the strangest thing," he answered distantly. "I locked up the warehouse last night, just as I always do. This morning I found the lock hanging open." Aaron winced. "Oh, you were robbed." Now the man did turn to look at Aaron, his face a mask of perplexity. "No, I wasn't. Nothing is missing. As far as I can tell, the warehouse wasn't even entered." "That is odd," Aaron agreed, eyebrows raised. "Maybe they broke into the wrong warehouse?" The dealer continued. "Perhaps, but what bothers me is that the lock isn't even broken. It was picked. I got it from a master locksmith who said it was his own unpickable design." "Are you sure you didn't leave it unlocked last night?" The merchant nodded vehemently. Positive. The festival brings all sorts of rogues into the city, and the guards never around when you need it. This luck was picked. I'll have a few words for Master Culain when I see him next, let me assure you. Aaron didn't see how he could help the fellow. Well, at least tonight nothing was taken. Enjoy the day. Good night. Enjoy the day. Good night.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Kalen fingered the distinctive lock which hung loosely from the door. It looks like our friend, the neighborhood lockpick, has already been here.
Bye-bye, birdie.
I guess we have to find the correct buildings then. Not much else we can do. Swords. It's probably over to the western side of the city. Superior goods. Do you buy these? Buy rings. Okay. Superior goods.
You buy kebab.
I could buy some kebab right now. Would be nice. Buy some kebab. Oh, the day is over so quickly. Hey Zerfuse, welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you are doing well. There are no doors to any of these buildings. Okay.
Well, I'm surprised. Are you? Thank any time.
He's fatigued. You know, I'm not worried anymore. I think we actually.
Excellent.
Hey.
Zerafuse has just resubscribed for a total of 7 months. Squawk.
Squawk. Zerafuse, thank you. Thank you for the prime resub. I very much appreciate it greatly. Thank you so much. Okay, I don't know where to go. I don't like walking around randomly. But I guess that's the only thing we can do, it seems like. There are no doors to any of these buildings. That's a sign of everyone is running on Windows. Yes, exactly. Windows 95. The best operating system. It replaced even doors. It was so good. Everyone stopped using doors. Started entering their houses through Windows 95s. Should I buy two not two. Wait, two. Yes, two. I can buy 2 Montari chainmails. And almost run out of money. But then again, what are we going to use the money for? I don't know. I don't know if this is worth it or not. The Lush Arts badge again. Haven't had it since Wednesday. I definitely didn't remove it. You have it. I'm going to remove it. Add it again. Alright, I removed and added it again, Parrot. I don't think I will buy those two armors. Hey, it's back painter-wise. It appears to be trapped. Wait, have I been here before? That icon is a paintbrush. Oh, I never paid attention. Oh no. Academy Pass, a shadow ring, what? I hadn't paid attention, makes sense actually. Oh, come on. Really? Alright then. If I must... Really? Wow, okay, we are going to have to maybe save scum this.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you are enjoying the stream. We are going to have to save scums. This one is difficult. It's electricity damage, so... What if I... Let's test something out. While save scumming. Let's test the diamond shield stone first. Oh yeah. It actually protected. And got destroyed in the process. I don't think I can actually pick that lock. Time to relax. I think I will go with at least it's you know, it was useful, the item. It kept us alive. The thing is, I don't know if anything is getting destroyed in the chest. It's not an explosion, so it shouldn't destroy anything. The heavy parchment read, in precise, elegant calligraphy, the bearer of this document, a seeker of truth and wisdom, shall be allowed full privileges and access to the Academy's walls that he may partake of and contribute to the Empire's greatest treasure knowledge. It was signed Warte Grelorian, first rector. It's Breck, yeah. The Shadow Ring. I think I'll go with this outcome, honestly. Our diamond stone broke, but we have saved scummed enough. Okay, that's an important piece of paper, so... I think it was given an exchange for a huge torchite stone worth like 1,000 burlas. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, we completed the quest, right? You have safe scummed enough. Who are you? What have you done with me, Mitra? Even I sometimes get tired of safe scumming. It depends on my mood. I guess today I'm not very patient with safe scumming. I could do it. I could go for hours. I just don't think that. I mean, I'm not sure that it's actually possible. Cornerstone. Come on, please buy some of this stuff. I just want to. I just want to get rid of that crap from my inventory. I think I'm going to throw away all the shield stones. Oh, is this the guy? Hello. Hi. Are you the lockpick?
What's your name? Torrance Passage.
Torrance
You're obviously
Passage?
the one who's been picking all
That's a
Kulain's
Sierra
locks.
game.
How come? What's your name? Torrance Passage. You're obviously the one who's been picking all Kulain's
That's
locks.
the point and click
How
adventure
come?
game.
The pledge that bound me to Master Kulain as apprentice bound him to me as master. When out of jealousy he betrayed our pact and turned me out, my life was ruined. It's a small form of justice, more like revenge, I suppose, but picking his locks was the only way I could get back at him for what he did to me.
And so your revenge is to ruin Master Kulain's reputation?
Yes. And what of it? I helped make those locks. I know how to pick them. If word gets around that Kulain's locks aren't secure, he'll soon feel it where it hurts him most. In his pocket.
How is that betrayal?
Betrayal in
You just go work for
Tikoro.
someone else?
You must not be from Tikoro. A master is bound to teach and care
We
for his
found
apprentice so
the
long as that
famed
apprentice
betrayal,
performs his
Chad.
duties.
We
The
found
pledge
it.
is broken
It's
only
this
by the
one.
most severe circumstances. Kulain made a mockery of this promise, but because of his reputation, the fault is seen as mine, and no master will take me on. I was supposed to be a locksmith. Now, I have no trade at all.
Why was Kulain jealous of you, a mere apprentice?
Simply because I was becoming as skilled a locksmith as himself. I should have been made a journeyman long ago, but he held me back. Then one day I caught him taking credit for my work, accepting a merchant's compliments with no word as to who had actually done the job. I confronted him, and he threw me out.
Did you take your grievance before the guild?
Ha! Kulain owns the guild. I'm not foolish enough to ask for that kind of trouble.
If Master Kulain offered to take you back, would you accept?
What choice would I have? Can't get another position in Tikoro. Can't afford to start over in another town.
I'll see what I can do for you.
All right. But I think you stand better odds of getting a Traka to swim. Hey, if by chance he does agree to have me back, tell him it's as a journeyman, or nothing. You understand?
Well, goodbye, and good luck, Torrance.
Good luck.
Like I haven't heard that one before.
You're funny, Aaron. Don't try too hard to be funny. You may hurt yourself. He's fatigued.
Save game.
Yep. Let's see. Sounds like your humor. See, that is a good luck pun. Aaron has a lot to learn. So where was that shop? He's on balls.
We found the culprit.
Who is it? Tell me so I can turn him over to the constable.
I'm not so sure that would be in your best interest. The lockpicker is Torrance, your former apprentice.
Torrance? Ungrateful bastard. Why shouldn't the constable have him?
The man's got talent. That much is obvious from the ease with which he picked your locks. Since he never stole anything, he probably wouldn't go to prison. Do you really want his skill up for grabs to the highest bidder? Say, one of your competitors?
No other master would take him in.
What makes you so sure of that? Anyone who apprenticed him would learn how to pick your locks. To me, that sounds like a definite plus in the previous experience column. Why don't you pledge him back here? He's willing, and it looks like you have more than enough work for two.
Sounds a bit like blackmail. But you make a good point. He's caused me enough trouble. But as his master, I'm sure I'll find ways for him to make it up to me.
We lived up to our end of the bargain. How about giving us the key now?
Very well. I have one left over from when I replaced the locks. If anyone asks, you don't know me, and I never gave you that key, right?
Right. Thank you.
If there's nothing more you want, I'll get back to my work.
We get the key. Why am I not seeing it?
We lived up.
Very well. I have one left over from when.
Right.
Where's the key? Do we have the key? Even though it doesn't show anywhere, do we actually have it now? Oh, wait. I see it. I see it. Rampart key. Custom-made key looked like it would fit the massive locks on the rampart. I was looking for a bigger thing for some reason. Alright, we got the key. Very cool.
Master Culane has agreed to take you back.
I don't believe it. How did you manage that?
I merely pointed out the potential impact on his business if you pledge to another master.
But no other master will have me.
I think you're wrong about that. As Culane's ex-apprentice, you know all his trade secrets. In future, if you feel he's not being a good master, just think out loud about going to a competitor. That should keep him in line. Since we helped you get your job back, would you mind showing us how to pick those locks?
Well, seeing how I'm an apprentice, I mean a journeyman now, I hardly think that would be appropriate. But for 50 burles, I'll give you some pointers you can use on other locks.
Yeah.
Sounds like a fair deal.
All right. Here's a standard lock. Watch me closely now. See how I insert the picks here?
Yes, I'm with you so far.
Now, you just probe along here until you feel it catch. Press like this. Oh. Turn and presto.
I think I followed that.
Patience is the key, you might say.
Well, goodbye, and good luck, Lauren.
Like I haven't heard that one before.
Early days of lockpicking lawyer. He was an apprentice in Ticora. What am I doing? 51. Alright. Ramparts. We can go to Ramparts. Still relatively early in the day, so... Wait. What's that? Stairs at the Brits?
I think we're over the guard's
May I
office
help
now.
you find anything?
Hole
Permission
I saw
to
should be around
backseat.
here somewhere.
What about parrots? The trio crowded around the hall and settled in. They could hear the voices of the guards talking below them. Judging by the number of stolen purses, drunken brawls, and lost articles reported to the guards, it was a fairly normal day. The chaos of the festival kept the guard too busy to patrol the ramparts, so the party was able to listen for hours without being discovered. Aaron was about to suggest they grab some food when William waved into silence. An argument between two of the guards below had caught his attention. Don't yell at me, all right? I thought we already had the place covered. So the captain's being cautious. Can you blame him? I'm sure I wouldn't want to be in his shoes if anything happened to the consort. Stress is a colonial for you? Huh. Advanced notice about the point of no return. Sure. Sure. I mean, I imagine once we find the consort, it's going to be either chapter over or something more important. So there are 2 chests I wasn't able to open. I'd like to get some help on those. And if there are other things I missed, I'd like to hear. Is it finding the consort that is the point of no return, Parrot? That was my guess. So I've got to hold my tail all the way to the southwest quarter. Southwest. Pull an extra shift at the green and white just to cover the jackas's back. Okay. Southwest, green and white. Keep it down, will you? He's married to my cousin, Alex. What's he gonna do to me? You haven't seen him at family parties. Trust me, he's a jackass. William straightened. He'd heard enough. The green and white, eh? Now that they knew where the consort was staying, it was time to pay him a visit and warn him. He just wished they knew exactly what they were warning him about. What consort of festival is this again? It's the Consort's Festival of Consorting. You may find that chapter transition a bit abruptly before you get to your current objectives, but do not leave too many loose ends. So I have 2 chests. I won't be able to find their answers at this point. So I think I'll just ask for those answers. Or maybe guide me if there is a way for me to learn them. Like from previous dialogue recordings and stuff, or in any way, really. The answer is 69. Well, it's not always 69, unfortunately. You wish it was always 69. You should know the answers, but I cannot think of them. I cannot think of them. I mean, one of them could be a city, I guess. The Imperial something. I will go to the chest now, and if I still cannot come up with answers, I'll ask for more hints. And if I give up, I'll just ask for the answer. But I've been thinking about them. No, I'm not able to find them. Or wasn't, at least. For some variety. You do enjoy 69, but not only 69. Do you enjoy also 68? Maybe you enjoy 96. So maybe this is... See, I have no idea what this might be. There are 69,000. Wow. So I think like this is a person. That's as far as I could get. Like I thought it could be the princess. But I don't know the princess's name. Taza. I thought it could be Emperor Valorian, but it's not Valorian. Do we know the family tree of Valorian? Does he have a daughter or something?
Please.
I don't know. Do you have any hints for me for this one? Or does anyone have any guesses? Light of the Empire, a star fallen from the sky and reborn. It's like describing a person. Rat. You're right, it's the princess's name. Now try to remember. There was Princess Isabella who died in the shipwreck. Other than that, I don't know any princesses. I don't remember if we heard of any princess names. You actually might know this. Coraline. No, it's not. Princess isn't Bella. What is your guess, chatters? Because I don't remember the princess's name. I won't remember it by thinking about it. At least I was able to follow the clues, guess that it's the princess, but I don't remember her name, so... Let's hear your guess, Jettlers. Colorado. You were thinking of Northern Lights. Ah. Aurora Borealis, but I don't think... Aurora. Oh wow, Aurora. It was Aurora. Well done, Chatlers. You approached the puzzle from a different perspective. That's actually very cool. But I don't think I heard the name Princess Aurora. And if I did, I forgot. But yeah, very cool. Thank you everybody for the helps. Now the other one. It has been mentioned, well, you know, I don't remember. That's okay. I'm happy with the conclusions I was able to draw. They were good enough for me. I think I can drop this key now. Party's fatigue. So, before we go to the southwest section, I'm going to go back to the other chests. And we will solve that too. Princess Aurora. I need to find the jewel shop, which was somewhere here. Right here. And that's our second chest. Alright, now let's think about this. Stodgy Blue Blood, Imperial Emblem, Ferocious Predator. Now my guess for this one is that it is a kind of an animal, maybe. That is featured on the Imperial Emblem. Like you would think something like a griffin or... I don't know. I cannot think of what it could be. I don't understand the part where it says Stodgy Blue Blood. Is it like the creature has a weird blue blood, like a viscous parrot? I cannot think of an animal using these. Could be an Antaran word. Bra. Bra. It's not bra.
Dude.
Poloj. Polabre. I don't know. Anyone has any guesses? Imperial Emblem. Ferocious Predator. Lori. Don't forget to smash the foliage button. Destroy this subliterate button. Imperial Emblem, yeah. I mean, you usually have animals on the emblems. Or maybe you have some celestial objects, like the sun or something. I don't get what Stodgy Blue Blood is. Reminds me of the blue monkey-like creatures, which are apparently named 3 ranks. But obviously you You can spell that here. Stogie Blue Blood sounds like some of English pudding. Some sort of English pudding. Stogie Blue Blood. Jaeger. Oh. Oh. You're right. Well done, Tayson. Well done. Amazing. It's Jaeger, of course. It has been mentioned so many times. Right, but I couldn't make the connection. I'm not even sure what Jaeger is. I'm not sure if it's an animal or some kind of like faction or something. Empire had the Marat thank for this device. Much of their native terrain was rife with ledges and outcroppings. With ambushes commonplace, Marat mages find a thriving market for devices providing extra protection from hidden bowmen. This was an Antara version of the original Marat design, but it functioned much the same. Jägermeister? No, not that one. Oh, Bandit Shield. Wait. No, this is trash. Spot a wild animal and also the name for a high-ranking government official. Ah, that explains my confusion. Because I felt it referred to as both an animal in terms of hunting or something when talking to hunters. I've also heard it mentioned in different ways and I wasn't able to make the connection. So I didn't realize what that it was also a high-ranking government official name. Okay. That's cool actually. That's good to know. So what does this do? Does this there are 3 M on 3. I mean, I don't even... Is this a necklace? The shield glowed briefly with a light blue aura, which could draw enemy arrows to it, much like a whirlpool devouring passing through food. But I didn't want to... I didn't want to do that, though. Well. Well, okay. I just wasted it. Well, it wasn't really a waste. At least I understood how it works. I thought maybe it was a necklace, but it's not. So, alright, thank you so much for the helps with the lever puzzles. I wouldn't be able to solve them myself. Now that they are done, can we confirm that this is all of chapter 3 and or rather, I am ready to go to the northwestern part to possibly finish chapter 3? Or is there anything I'm missing? Doesn't Gabriel Knight have Schattenjäger? Yeah, Jäger means hunter in German. Schattenjäger would be shadow hunter. Jäger is spelled a little differently, I think, in this game. But probably... probably just... what is it that I'm trying to say? Just kinda built upon the German word for hunter. I think it's in German, the last consonant is an A. In this one, it's an E, so that is the biggest difference. Oh, it's meant as a play on jaguar. Ah, that makes sense too. I didn't think of it like that. Oh, really? Okay, so I was mistaken then. I thought the last consonant was an A, not an E. So they are the same in both places. Alright, so we gotta find something here. Let's see. Green and the whites. That's exactly where I just passed through. I didn't even know there is Antara on the Jaguar. Okay, let's see. The inn was surprisingly empty, in sharp contrast to the packed common rooms where they'd seen at every other place in the city. A bare handful of men nursed ales, each at a separate table, and each trying a little too hard to appear casual. William guessed their tankards hadn't lost an inch of ale all day. William picked one of the men at random. I need to see the prince, it's urgent. He felt every set of eyes in the room lock onto him. The hairs on his neck rose. He was certain a hidden bowman had an arrow trained on him. The man scowled up at him. Prince, I think you're lost, friend. This isn't some Jaeger's ballroom. Look, William pressed. I know the Imperial Consort is staying here, and I've got reason to believe he may be in danger. The shepherds... The man cut him off. And I've got reason to believe you worn out your welcome here, friend. I suggest you go, enjoy the festival, and don't come back. We are trying to help, Aaron burst out. Won't you at least... The man stood. Aaron's words died in his throat as he looked up and up at the Hulk looming over him. I've asked nicely, the man cautioned. Don't make me ask again. Kalen glided between William and Aaron, grabbing an arm of each and pulling them gently but firmly toward the door. Now that you mention it, she said hastily, I think we are lost. Sorry to disturb you. In a low voice, she hissed at her companions. Come on, boys, steering them back to the street. Okay, I thought maybe this is where the chapter might end, but... What? Is there another entrance to this building? Maybe we come back at night. A human wall barred Dean's doorway. We are closed. His dark glare left no room for argument. And for the Kool-Aid man or sledgehammer. Okay. Return to your room. Ah, okay. The objective is return to your room. Fine. So we accept defeat. I'm going to just quickly load and then return to my room. Let's get Sulik. Ah, I could really use Sulik. Apparently, you watched 25 of my 24 streams last month. Nice, thank you, Ash. That's very nice. I passed the... Of course I did. Okay.
You're real
frustrated in their attempts to see and warn the
It was
the party slept
I
fitfully.
think
And as it turned out,
wait, let's
only
watch this first.
Did I hear some...
On your feet, vermin.
What? Hey! What's going on?
Unhand me. Ah! Come on, bitch!
Let me go!
I demand to know what this is all about.
What this is about is you're all under arrest. Lord Caviton has some questions to ask you.
Arrest? What for?
For the abduction of the consort.
Please insert CD too. Oh no, what am I going to do? So at the end of the yearly review, you know, December, Twitch sends some yearly reviews of your summaries and stats and stuff. I had watched Twitch for 366 days that year. I think Twitch has some counting problems when it comes to, you know, it sometimes, I think, counts, let's say it's, how to say that? Let's say it's going to count some days in a week. It counts from Monday to Monday, including both Mondays or something like that. Like it counts 8 days. So I don't know how he gets that value, 25 out of 24 streams. But I have seen it before where he adds +1 to the maximum possible value. It's really interesting. Would be interesting to find out why that happens. Okay, so I'm supposed to change the disc. Let's see how I do that. I mean, it's just visiting the website I'm watching for maybe 10 minutes every day.
Oh, you've got to show them to me sometime.
It's about time.
Where is he?
Better let me handle this. We don't know. We weren't involved.
Liar!
We didn't even know the consort had been kidnapped until we were rousted from bed in the dead of night. But I've got reason to believe a cult called the Shepherds might be involved.
Don't play games with me, Escobar whelp. You've been asking a lot of questions since you arrived in town. Questions about the Shepherds, the consort, my agent Gregor. You've been showing a shepherd medallion to everyone in Tecorum, and someone with such a medallion was seen near the consort's inn shortly before his abduction. I want answers.
So do we. We knew there was a plot involving the consort, and we wanted to stop it. But first we had to find out what it was. The only clue we had was the medallion Gregor gave me before he died.
But that's because you probably at least lurk in multiple channels.
Your father is in league with the Shepherds, isn't he? I'll bet Sheffield's in on it too. Probably
like if you're lurking in 4 channels.
Foreign affairs and weaken my position in the Shira. Well, this kidnapping, a transparent effort to embarrass me and bring me out of favor with the Emperor, will backfire against Piander when you're brought before the Imperial Shadows and the Grand Tribunal.
The Grand Tribunal?
I'd have preferred to handle this privately, but word has spread through the city like pox in the summer. Imperial soldiers are already coming to escort you to the palace for questioning. The Shadow's magic can pierce your mind and divine your true thoughts. A painful process, I hear, especially if you resist. Draining, too. They rarely use it, but in your case, I'm sure they'll make an exception.
I'd say that went rather well, wouldn't you?
In the darkness, William's deadly glare went unnoticed. Later that day, Imperial soldiers loaded the trio onto a wagon for the trip to the capital. That night, the column called a halt.
So we are going to Antara.
Posting a pair of guards to watch over the captives.
Damn bugs. Did you say something, Eric? Ow. Lousy bugs. They get you too? Eric? Oh.
They're not bugs. Tranquilizer darts, probably.
Have room in that wagon for one more, little archer?
That's a girl.
Are we glad to see you?
Thanks for coming to the rescue. How did you know what happened to us?
I was concerned when you didn't leave me a message. I asked around and learned the name of your inn, but the innkeeper hadn't seen you for days. She said that one of Caverton's men had settled your bill. That's when I really started to worry.
But how did you find us?
When I heard that 2 men and a woman had been arrested for the abduction of the consort, the facts gathered upwind. I couldn't get close to Caverton's dungeons, but a wagon flanked by Imperial soldiers isn't difficult to track.
Thanks, Fur Brother, but I think we'd better leave this neighborhood and quickly. These soldiers aren't going to be in any mood to play a coin for the beggar when they wake up.
Not only should we escape, but we need to find the real culprits. Caverton is all too eager to blame this kidnapping on the House of Escobar. That's the last thing my father needs to worry about. Are you with me?
Count me in. I don't need the Emperor's shadows dogging my tail. One natural shadow is enough for me.
From the hints Caverton dropped, it sounds like the shepherds are involved in this conspiracy. I'd say our first step is to find them.
Kalen, there's another reason I went looking for you. After the Feast of Kor, a runner brought word that something strange is happening in the Ridgewood. He had few details and could only say that ghosts are wandering the wood, killing people with a mere touch.
My father?
I don't know. No one has heard from him since the ghosts first appeared.
I've got to find him. But I can't just leave William and Aaron.
Don't worry about us. You should go to your father. We can find the shepherds without you.
I doubt you could find your own shadow without me. But thanks.
No need to whisper. Those soldiers won't be waking up for hours.
What did you do to them, Rawl?
Just a little nutberry extract on a dart. Nothing permanent. Those of my pack in Tekoro have been called back to protect the ancestral den. They will be waiting for me near the edge of the woods. Kalen, I will travel that far with you.
Thanks, Rawl. I'll be grateful for your company. William, there's an inn in Grandeur on the Street of the Sparrows. After I've seen my father, I'll meet you or leave word there.
Good plan. One more thing. On the road,
I may
it's
have to
common for
reload.
traveling companions to share the load, regardless of who owns what. We should probably get our gear in order
Okay.
before you go.
Kalen, I hope your father is all right.
I'm sure he is, Aaron. I just need to see him.
Okay. I am glad that I was just thinking about this because I want to give the Ring of the Ranger to Kalen. This is very good. So, by the way, ads are coming up, so we are going to run the ads as well. There's one space here. I need to get rid of all these. Kalen, take this. All right, this is good now. So, yeah, let's stop the timer. Let's run the ads, and then we are going to continue. If you're not a sub again, you may get some ads now, but
Nectar of the Gods.
we'll wait for you, and we'll see you soon. The end of Betrayal at Krondor, it's a long text, but I had a great time reading it. It's such a good plan. Such a good plan, and it works so well. It's written very well. It was a fun part, but yeah, really a long text to read. Let's take a look at the inventories in the meanwhile. Is there anything I want to give to Kalen? Because she's going to leave the party. She's going to appear in a later chapter. How do they share the money? Do they even share the money? I guess money, yeah, money and food is halved. I just noticed they are halved. Horse blood. Let's give you this as well. Okay. Yeah, right. We are going to continue after the ads are over. Okay, Tazen, thanks for being here today. Have a good sleep, have a good rest. Virus description. Yeah, I did. I did read this. This is a good item to keep. The poison, I think it adds poison to the weapons if I remember correctly. It's definitely good. Let's actually get rid of the hardening fluid.
What am I?
I don't care about any of those. I'm going to sell them as soon as I find a buyer. Alright, welcome back everyone. We can now continue the game. Okay, so where are we? We are west. Now that we are past, alright. So we are down to 2 characters. I want to see. Wait, what's this? This is a sack. Oh yeah, okay. I don't want that. Let's go back to this city first. So I would like to go to Briala today before we end. At least see if I can go to Briala. Well, not on stream, but I'd like to be able to do it off stream. The door was answered by a woman with a broken leg and dirty hands. I'd shake hands, but you caught me in the middle of some transplanting. I'm moving my seedlings to bigger pots, hoping they'll survive until I can get them into the ground. Aaron examined one of the seedlings. This is a nutberry bush, isn't it? The woman smiled, pleased to recognize a fellow botanist. Why, yes it is. I've been trying to figure out what kind of soil the little fellow likes. My own garden isn't much too sandy for anything but carrots. Aaron handed back the potted plant. Have you tested the soil in the woods? It seems quite loamy to me. As a matter of fact, I have. I found 3 spots I thought would be ideal. I dug the holes for the plants, but on my way back home to pick up the seedlings, I had the misfortune to run into the Imperial Guard. William was outraged. What did they do to you? The woman pointed to the splint on her leg. It wasn't intentional. I wasn't watching where I was going. They came marching down the road just as I was crossing over my house. I got in the way. Maybe I was pushed. I really don't remember. Somehow I stumbled and hit a boulder the wrong way. It's a simple fracture, but I'm afraid I won't be going on any planting expeditions for quite some time. Sympathetically, Aaron asked, would you like us to plant the nutberries for you? Well, I don't want to inconvenience you, but if you don't mind, I'm not sure they'll live in pots for much longer. Their little roots need nutrients, and their little leaves need air and sunshine. Take plants. William nodded. Then it's a deal. Give us the plants and we'll see to it that they get safely settled in their new homes. The woman handed over the pots. I truly appreciate this. Come back when you planted them so that I can thank you properly. Okay, but where did you dig the holes? Diggy holes. Where did you diggy hole? Somewhere here. Am I just supposed to guess?
Raffle just boosted Pathfinder. Raffle just boosted Scald. Raffle just boosted Dragon Age.
I mean, it would be nice if she told me where exactly the holes were. Thank you for the boosts, Ash. The woman hobbled outside. Her friendly greeting turned to disappointment when she saw the nutberry plant that they had. Oh, you haven't planted them all yet? That's a shame. Plants won't last long in the sun. See, this one's already starting to wilt. Then tell me, lady. Really hard to... I mean, I don't even know which direction they might be. Oh, come on. I'm just looking for holes, dude. Is this necessary? I don't even know where I'm going. I don't want to go towards Antara. I think I'm going the wrong direction. I think I will just reload. Come on, just run away. Dude, run away already. I want you gone. Okay. Let's reload. Hey, thank you for the sub. Welcome. For 6 months in advance. Thank you, Scuba Steve.
A reset
Welcome.
by Scuba Steve _0510. Did you know it has been 6 months?
I didn't know. Because I don't think it has been. Welcome to the channel. It's very kind of you to sub for 6 months in advance. So yeah, the holes. The woman doesn't point out where the holes are. Am I just supposed to guess a direction and go? She said she was coming back home from having dug the holes, and an imperial march pushed her out of the way. She fractured her. Aha! We found the hole. We found the diggy diggy hole. Let's see. You don't think it has been 6 months yet? Welcome, Scuba. Okay, is it these?
What am I?
It's these. The nutberry plant fits snugly into the hole. It leaves open to the sun and ready to grow. Okay, we need to... So they are probably... Okay, let's make it day. I mean, these are unnecessary challenges for the player. This is not some kind of a fun challenge. The woman tells you, I dug 3 holes. And you gotta find the holes. Like, at least give me a direction. I was digging them towards Tikoro. She can tell me. Check the woods. Stuff like that. Maybe they're all in different directions. This is, I don't know. That's my idea of fun. Looking around for holes on the ground. Hey, they could be anywhere. Wow, okay. are they? I don't know if I want to pick these up actually. I mean, I cannot pick those up. I don't have any space. I'm looking for holes. So I think we are a bit far, possibly. Check around the town. Maybe they're all near the woods at least. Oh, okay. That's fine. Of course, cannot cast a spell. Well, we can try to catch this one. Oh! Wow, that didn't kill him. Alright. Alright. Crash. Oh no. Oh no. Why is it not loading? Oh, okay. It was able to load. Yeah. Save. This one is the only one facing Aaron. Alright, we got the perfect setup for this. That's a lot of damage that Aaron takes. Also dishes out. Oh, come on. Don't all run away. Oh, chainmail broadswords, wow. And a better bow, but I have no space. I have absolutely no space. I need to get rid of this. I'm going to mark this. Let's... So this is where? North of... Okay, we have some loot here. So what is our objective? Enter Shepherd headquarters. I don't know where Shepherd headquarters is. But was it mentioned or implied that I have to go to Antara? Hello? Can we speak, sir? No? You're not going to tell me anything? Okay, we cannot go west of Varanasi. So no going to Antara for us in this chapter, I guess.
Shh. Listen.
But we are going to Chorus Landing. I think we are able to go there, maybe. It was a crab ambush. What's up, Zerfuse? Quite the snipping. It's fine. We can handle them. So we can go to Chorus Landing. I'm sure I missed the halls. I'm sure I missed the halls. But since we have come all this way, let's see if we can enter the town.
Shh. Listen.
They are all facing Aaron. This guy is very indecisive. Attacks Aaron. Next turn attacks William. Next turn goes back to Aaron. Come on, stick to the target already. Also, okay, bye, William. It was nice knowing you, I guess. Are these bandits? I think so. Or merc. Maybe these are mercenaries. Wait, wrong say? I'm not even hurt. Oh, already ran away. I would love to pick all this stuff up. A servant ushered the party into the Jaeger's study. The fat bald man bounced up to them. Well, it took you long enough. Do you have it? Well, let me see. The William looked at Aaron with raised eyebrows. Excuse us, my lord, but we don't know what you're talking about. The cheese! Surely you come about the cheese! The little man bounced excitedly. How can I, Jaeger Forestmeister, have a wine and cheese party without the cheese? Sylvie, I mean Miss Ashwood, promised she'd send some over just as soon as our shop received the shipment, but I don't believe her. Why not? Well, you've no doubt heard of the woman scorned. That's Miss Ashwood. She's thrown herself at me for years, but I continually tell her, now, Miss Ashwood, I'm a happily married man. Your charms, considerable though they may be, have no effect on me whatsoever. The Jaeger smoothed his tunic. No matter how fervently the girl beseeches, nor how sincere her vows of undying affection, I'm a happily married man, sir, a happily married man. William studied the short, fat, balding, pompous noble and came to the conclusion that Chorus Landing must have far less than its share of eligible bachelors. The study door opened, and entranced a small, round woman wearing a wig as tall as she was. Indeed, Aaron was hard-pressed to tell whether the Jaeger's wife wore the wig for a headpiece, or the wig wore her as his pedestal. "Forrest," she squealed in a voice like nails on a slate, "please tell me they come bearing cheese." "No, my pet, so sorry, my pet. All will be remedied immediately, my pet." The Jaeger's wife stormed out of the room, the wig barely clearing the door jamb. The Jaeger explained the gravity of the situation. "We are having a party, you see, to unveil the latest addition to our art collection. It's a Chuni history idol, very rare, very precious. So few are seen outside of Chuno, and this one is in perfect condition." The Jaeger mopped his brow with a monogrammed kerchief. "Sylvie, Miss Ashwood, has her little ways, secret connections that she could use to my advantage if she so choose. Ah, yes, the little minx has me over a barrel, and she knows it. Though it gives me the horrors to admit, I may have to sacrifice the sanctity of my wedding bed and succumb to her wants and desires just to make this party a success. Ah, me." The little man looked so decidedly worried over this possibility that William couldn't hold back a chuckle. To cover this rudeness, he said, "Jägermeister, my friend and I will attempt to assist you in your hour of need. Give us a moment to confer amongst ourselves." In a corner of the room, Aaron asked William, "Do you really think we should help him out?" William scratched his chin thoughtfully. "We could. Of course, this is only one side of the story." Alright. I really didn't want to come to this town. I don't know what I'm doing here. Well, I guess we are here. Let's check the shop. Come on, please buy this stuff from me. Little bell tinkled pleasantly as the companions entered the shop. They were greeted by the proprietress, Sylvia Ashwood. She apologized for her lack of merchandise. "What with the shipmaster's strike and the maces blocking commerce near Varanasi, it's been nearly impossible for me to keep my shelves stocked." William sympathized, not to mention the drought. "We sure were walking decisively in this direction for someone who really didn't want to come to this town." I was looking for holes, Parrot. I was looking for holes. I mean, what I mean to say is it wasn't my original plan. I wanted to go towards Briala, but I ended up looking around Varanasi and ended up coming here. Sylvie sighed. "Right, it's unfortunate too, because just now I could get top prices for any luxury items that come my way. Jaeger Forestmeister, that fat old buffoon, is throwing one of his hoity-toity parties for his influential friends." Sylvie stuck her nose up in the air and spoke in a high, excited voice. "Miss Ashwood, I simply must have the cheese. How can I possibly hope to make a favorable impression on the Emperor's cousin's laundress's brother-in-law without cheese?" Lapsing into her normal husky tones, she concluded. "Wouldn't I just love to stick it to that imbecile? I charge him 10 times my cost." I'm telling the whole story, yes. So, what about the cheese? Okay, there's no cheese. No cheese.
You like cheese?
I do. I do, but there's no cheese. This is going to be a cheeseless one. Aaron knocked, getting his knuckles sticky with fresh varnish in the process. The door was answered by a young man not much older than Aaron. "Oh, sorry about that, friends. We just moved in and have to spruce the place up a bit. New paint, curtains, that sort of thing." Aaron peered around the man into the cheery cottage. He saw a table set with a brightly colored crockery. The young woman with thick blonde braids hummed to herself as she stirred a pot on the hearth. Let me guess, you are newlyweds. Do I like beeswax? No, I don't like beeswax at all. The man grinned broadly. Oh no, Ariel and I have been. Oh no. No, it's not. Oh no. It's like, oh no, Ariel and I have been married for a long, long time. A full moon in 4 days. But enough about us. Oh, you are travelers. The man's eyes lit up. Have you been all the way to Camille? Aaron boasted. We've been much further than that. I'm from Briella. Where's that? The man asked. Pianda, but we've traveled all over the Empire, and where we haven't gone yet, we'll get to before we are through. Core's teeth, the man exclaimed, impressed. Don't take Core's name in vain, Andy. Ariel gently reproved him. Sorry, Pumpkin. Say, Honeycake, do we have enough soup for 2 more bowls? I suppose so, came the unenthusiastic response. Andy asked Aaron, you will join us at the table, won't you? Please, I truly enjoy hearing about your adventures. Sure. Aaron shifted his heavy pack, feeling every inch the bold explorer. Sure, we'd be grateful for a hot meal. The companions sat down at the table. Ariel served the soup, slamming the bowls down in front of them, her lips tight with suppressed hostility. Aaron chose to ignore her obvious dislike in favor of her husband's rapt attention. For the next hour, Aaron basked in the warmth of his captive audience. In great detail, he recalled the beast's attack on the beach near Briella, and then proceeded to tell of their travels, embellishing only as necessary for the good of the tale. Occasionally, William interrupted with a guffaw at a particular bold exaggeration, but he seemed content to concentrate his attention on the home-cooked food. After the meal, Ariel cleared the dishes and wiped down the table. Then she handed her husband an empty bucket. Sweets, I think it's time to say goodbye to your friends now. There's still a number of chores to be done this day. You're right, Cookie. Andy stood up, sighing. Got to fetch water, then mend the fence so the rabbits can't get at the garden. Thanks for the stories. Andy walked them down the path, making sure that his wife was out of earshot. He said wistfully, someday I'd like to have a few adventures of my own instead of only hearing them secondhand. Aaron glanced back through the cottage door at Ariel's sturdy hips and matronly bosom, then went into Andy's hopeful eyes. Yeah, I'm sure you will, someday. He'd be grateful at Hotmail.
Oh, Sanadrin is a woman fine, the mother of all men, a healer and a teacher, a lady to the end. Since Sanadrin has guided us, a drink is only fair, but ladies prefer wine to ale, so I guess I'll drink her share.
Well, I bought them a cup, but they haven't turned up, so the day that I die, I'll just look in their eye and say, hey, where were you when the man poured the brew? And I guess I'll be drinking their share.
What's 40? $100% pendants. That's got to be worth something. Jägermeister, okay. You mentioned being able to help me with my cheese dilemma. He left the implied question hanging in the air. Well, I don't know how to get you cheese, man. Maybe some other time. I gotta find the holes. You know what? You find the holes, I'll find you cheese. How about that? Where does this go? No. No way. No way. Are we actually able to go to the northern part of the kingdom? Whoa! We can get to the northern part of the kingdom in this chapter. That's going to be so much exploration. Of course, it depends on where we can actually go. I need to find the holes.
Yes, indeed.
I need these holes. I may need some help with this. I just passed one by. Oh, there is one. Oh, there is the other. Okay. Wow, thank you, Parrot. Thank you. Annoying, though. Annoying. This kind of thing. The woman hobbled outside to greet William and Aaron. Oh, you planted all the seedlings. That's wonderful. William brushed the dirt off his hands. They all seem quite happy in their new homes. The woman handed William a round object. I'm not sure what this is, but I found it in a box buried at one of my planting sites. You can have it if you think it might come in handy on your travels. Is it a dervish disc? William thanked the woman, wishing her a rapid healing. As the companions walked down the path, William showed Aaron the object. A dervish disc. Not bad compensation for just getting one's hands a bit muddy. It's an orange. A 5-use dervish disc. I need to sell this stuff. I need to find a buyer. So what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to try and go straight to Briala.
Save game.
Okay, let's save. I'm going to try and go straight to Briella, see if we can actually go there. We may not, the game may not let us possibly go to Pianda. I think that's a distinct possibility that we won't be able to go to Pianda.
Hello again, fellow wanderers.
At this chapter.
What can I do for you today? As you can see, my little shop on wheels is always open, come rain or shine, fair road or foul.
I'll wager you've traveled all over Takor.
And then some, my lord. From the Glass Rock Mountains in the west to the Chalon Bazaars in the east.
Have you seen much of the shepherds on your travels?
Such as you's not likely to be in league with such as them, so I'll tell you true. Yes, I've seen 'em, but I'd just as soon spit on 'em. The shepherds call the Gulf dogs. They hunt 'em down for no reason. I've no use for scum like that.
I share your low opinion of the shepherds, but I need to contact them. Would you happen to have any ideas on how to do that?
Youngsters nowadays don't have enough sense to light the right end of a torch. Let me give you a piece of advice.
I'm pretty sure this guy is the same voice
stead or
actor
many a
as
mile.
Aaron's
Stay away
father,
from loonies,
not mother.
losers, freaks, and fakes. The shepherds cover all four corners.
We're not as green as we look, Mackie. We know what we're doing. If you hate the shepherds as much as you say, there's reason enough for you to help us.
Well, I don't know. Information is merchandise of a sort, too.
How much?
10 burlers.
Deal. What have you got for it?
Over in Easton, there's an actress.
Easton.
Maria something or other. A few months back, she bought a whole case of Linnigan apple brandy from me.
That's expensive stuff. But what's the connection?
The connection is that this actress said she was giving the brandy to her son as a going-away present. And guess where he was going?
To join the shepherds. I see. Do you trade with the Grohl?
Yes, as oft as I can. For woodwork, you'll not find the like anywhere in the Empire. I know some folk blame them for the pox, but I've seen them risk their own hides to help humans what has the disease. If you ask me, most Gulf are better people than most people.
Exactly.
My sole purpose...
Alright, please buy this crap off of my... Okay, you don't buy that. Okay, buy this at least, yeah. A tractor? No. This wire? This? No, please. Please buy them. Okay, Shadow Milk. Buy the Shadow Milk. Buy the Razor Cup Nectar. Exactly, buy. Buy all of them. Tongue coats. I think I'll just sell this. I don't care, really. Just take it off my hands. Purple powder, yeah. Forest blood, I'll keep this. And I'll keep this. I'll keep these two for... I'll keep these three. Coarse blood, earthened, and Halder's brew. These really boost your combat capabilities for William, at least. Yes, they are terrible rates, I know. I just need to empty my inventory, though.
Photoreceptors.
I absolutely have to empty my inventory. This is too much crap that we are carrying around. Do you buy this? No. Okay, I want to sell this, so...
May the roads be...
Alright, let's see if we can go towards Pianda. So, something might happen as we are passing by Tikor.
Thank you for seeing us on such short notice, High Brother.
How can I help you, my children?
Your servant, revered hand. To think that I, a mere innkeeper's
Yes,
son,
I do,
should be
Parrots.
permitted audience with the leader of the children of Henna. I've always felt so much more for Henna than any of the other faces.
I am so pleased. Though I admit that my administrative duties take up much of my time, I believe my true calling is to spread the touch of Henna to the people. It gratifies my soul to witness your faith, my boy.
May I... Would it be too much? Could I please ask for your blessing?
But of course. May Henna watch over
The
your
buckets.
dreams.
Oh, really? Okay.
Sing in your thought, and always smile upon you. Walk in Henna's light.
Thank you, revered hand.
So that bucket was a one-time thing?
I fear
For
the
that quest?
consort may be in danger.
Really? What makes you say that?
A dying man gave me a cryptic message along with a shepherd medallion. The more I learn about the shepherds, the more I think the message was a warning about danger threatening the consort.
If the consort's safety is
Okay.
in jeopardy, perhaps you should alert the governor.
The governor and I don't exactly see eye to eye. Perhaps you might talk with him, High Brother.
So he wouldn't take
Hi,
the time
brother.
to see you, eh? Well, the governor is a very busy man. I can't use my authority to trouble him with a mysterious message from a dead man. Especially not now at the height of the festival. I'm sorry, son.
I understand, High Brother. I just hope we won't regret it.
We can regret nothing that is part of the Triune's plan, son.
We have taken up enough of your time. Thank
Walk with Henna, my children.
Okay. Handkerchief too. Okay. Oh yes, I had dropped it earlier. Then I reloaded the game. Okay, let's just keep going. Let's see if we can get the Pianda. Please don't tell me we cannot. Okay, we could pass here. So we are... I mean, we are still... Oh, no.
Something tells me we don't want to...
No, no, please, please let me go to Pianda. I mean, I won't mind it terribly if we cannot go to Pianda. It's... Oh, the maximum values have increased to 70. Wow. I won't mind it too much if we cannot go to Briella or Pianda in general. Because we already have enough to explore. We don't really want to re-explore all these bits. But I would have loved to be able to rest at Briella to max the magic skills and, you know, find new spells and such. Would be nice. Ooh. Nah. Okay, maybe I should protect William as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, they must be running out of stamina. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I know, but I'm not going to save Scum. I'm not going to save Scum to see if they cast it or not. Not now, at least. I want to sell those. Because last time there were 5 of them, and I tried. By the way, I tried that fight on stream for like 15 times or so. You may remember last Sunday. After the stream, I tried it maybe 20-25 times more, and they cast that hard spell, Adrenaline, many times in my attempts, and I never learned the strength domain. I don't know why, but even after trying for so many hours after the stream, as well as for a long time on stream, I was never able to learn strength, so I just stopped. I kind of gave up. Maybe we will try more when we find another mage that can cast strength spells. Okay, that's good, Parrot. A long-nosed, short-sighted woman peered through the window. When she saw strangers, she quickly opened the door. I hope you don't think I was being rude. I thought it might be my neighbor Irma. Once she gets started, there's just no stopping the woman. If I invite her in, I know it will be the next morning before she'll leave. With her, it's just talk. William said dryly. Yes, I know the type. Besides, if she just comes over, she'll just want to gossip about the consort, and some things are just too terrible for words. What, you didn't hear? The Chalian Imperial consort has been kidnapped. William put his hand to his face. You don't say. The woman's voice dropped conspiratorially. Now, Cor knows I don't like to gossip, but I have it on good authority that it was the Marats. The Empire is just crawling with spies, you know. They took the consort in an attempt to coerce Chael into joining Marat in the war against Antara. William reasons. That doesn't make sense. Wouldn't a trick like that be more likely to force Chael into the war on our side? Where did you get your information? Gossip sniffed. I got it firsthand from my cousin who knows well of what he speaks. How so? Well, he heard it from his son who ran into a farmer who talked to a trader who was actually in Tikoro and the consort was kidnapped. It must be true. Damn William. The shuttered windows made the house appear empty. Yet a man called them through the door. Who are you and what do you want? William yelled back. We are travelers from Pienda. The door opened a crack, then wider, revealing a man armed with an oar. You have Piendan accents, all right. Are you going to enlist with the Antaran army? No, sir. Why? Is the Empire in danger? The man beckoned them into his house, bolting the door behind them. Yes, didn't you hear? At any moment, the Marats and Chalians could cross our borders. We need to be ready to defend ourselves. But Waterfork is nowhere near the border. The man's eyes gleamed with fear. But they could attack by sea, come up the river. William tried to be reassuring. They'd have to get past the fleet at Ormeet first. I doubt they'd try anything so foolish. Who knows how the enemy's mind works? We have to be prepared to defend ourselves. The man's expression went from fearful to crafty. Say, you wouldn't think of selling me some of your weapons, would you? Nothing you really need, but perhaps an old sword or a shield. I'd pay 200 burles for either. The man acted like a kid with a new toy. Now, let them come, I'll be ready for them. I'm sure you will. A pleasure doing business with you. William backed toward the door, leading a quick retreat. Okay, that's easy, 200 burles. Okay, please buy this crap from me. Oh, nice. A tractor, we were able to sell it. Hardening fluid, yes, get rid of that. Grounding wire. All of this crap, you don't buy the dervish disc though. I didn't have one. That was the only sword I had, unfortunately. This is our money-making place, of course. The man paused, trying to recall their faces. Oh yes, you're the travelers. You'll be happy to know that the Sisters of St. Adrian arrived the night after you left. They gave my boy the anti-poison and he's doing well. He'll probably have a bit of a limp, but the sisters said that's to be expected when the poison is in the body for that long. Thanks for stopping in to inquire. Okay. Aaron's knock was answered by a fresh-faced man. In the room behind him, Aaron heard a woman's voice gently coaxing a baby to take a spoonful of mashed nana. The man smiled and held out his hand. Hello, what can I do for you this fine day? As Aaron shook the man's hand, he noticed the shepherd medallion hanging around his neck. I see that you're a shepherd. The man grinned and tapped the amulet proudly. Yep, just joined them. They're a great bunch of fellas, not good family men, but young and full of energy. William feigned enthusiasm. Yes, the shepherds I've known have definitely had a lot of energy. What do you do when you all get together? Well, since I just joined, I haven't been to many meetings, but the speakers are really knowledgeable about the state of the Empire. A fellow like me could learn a lot. William saw an opening. Where do the shepherds meet? Where's their headquarters? Around here, they just get together at the tavern or someone's house, wherever is convenient. I've never been to any kind of headquarters. William was disappointed. Friend, I wasn't going to say anything, but you seem a decent enough fellow. A word of caution. Listen to the shepherds with both your ears open, then judge for yourself. Or better yet, suggest inviting a girl along the next time the shepherds get together for a drink. You'll learn their motives quick enough. The man frowned. I don't understand. You're implying there's some sort of a secret agenda. Just remember what I said. Hear your own thoughts before you listen to the mob. Okay. Alright, that's all Waterfork. So what I actually wanted to do was try this side pass, the secondary pass. See if we can get the Pianda in this chapter. If we cannot go to Pianda, we are going to... oh no. We are going to explore this part and then go north. But we will do all that tomorrow. If we can go to Pianda... I will go to Briala before ending today. Oh no, poison! Wow, these guys poison. Oh no, I wasted lightning. It's fine. You don't have to worry about the poison, I think.
Something tells me we don't...
okay. Now this is a little bit of a disappointment, but I expected this to be the case. So what I may do, I think I'll continue a bit more. Look at Waterford, Cardon, Lavash, Ormead, Ravenna, Millay, and finish this southern part, revisiting, re-exploring the southern part. Aaron is about to die. No Briala cheese indeed. A little bit sad. It's okay. And tomorrow we can go north to the new area. Oh, new monsters in the forest as well? No, I don't want to do that. At least not now. I may visit all of the cities, but I don't want to explore this southern part inch by inch. New chapter, new spawns, yes. I didn't think of them. We can do that at some point. Maybe I'll do it off stream. It's just, you know, it's kind of a tedious work to re-explore the woods, find all the new spawns. It's going to be more of the same. Might be something I do off stream. Or not do at all. It's actually pretty important not to miss any fights, because fighting gives you strengths, and strength is difficult to increase. And it directly influences your damage, so it's important to fight as much as you can. Spell research interface today? No. No. I thought I didn't rest too much. Rest enough. Not yet. You know, they are 50, 60. Maybe I will get everything to 50 first. Let's get everything to 50 first. Yeah. I am. As they're approaching, I'm going to take a short break, then we are going to continue exploring south in a little bit. Potion butter, Hannah's bells, blast! The fluent string of profanities pouring from the other door, open door, caused the party to pause before entering. Looking inside the darkened room, they saw a dim figure standing behind a table filled with beakers, cylinders, burners, and other undefinable equipment. The figure stepped towards them. When the light hit his face, he blinked and held up a hand to shield his eyes. Who are you? Step inside so I can see you. The party entered. When their eyes became accustomed to the gloom, they saw a tall, pale man with black hair, most of it apparently growing out of his nose and ears. Welcome to my workshop, strangers. I'm Jeremiah Croc, an alchemist. Croc's breath made the party involuntarily step back a few paces. William asked, "What are you working on, sir?" Croc gestured toward the grey lump on the work table. "I'm trying to turn lead into gold, of course. Some of the top minds in the Empire are hard at work on this problem, and I want to be the first to solve it." "How is the work coming along?" The alchemist sighed. "Not so well lately. I know I'm onto the correct algorithm. Okay, algorithm. But the resulting coagulants are so corrosive that they eat right through my table. I continually have to stop my experiments and to rebuild it. I'm sure the Emperor mages don't have to deal with such petty annoyances." So what, you want a table? Here, a dervish disc for you. Would you like this armor? I don't know if we can do anything about that story. "Par, is that you?" the middle-aged woman asked hopefully as she opened the door. Her shoulders sagged upon seeing the stranger standing on the steps. "Sorry to disappoint you, ma'am. Is Par your son?" William ventured. "Yes, my only boy. He's enlisted to fight against the Marat. I haven't heard a word since he left nearly 2 months ago. Not a single word. What if they've already sent him to the border? What if he doesn't come back?" Her voice cracked with worry. Some alcohol, and I also find my rhythm. "I'm sorry," she continued, struggling to hold back tears. "I've sent letter after letter to Imperial Council in Tkora. If only he'd go to the Emperor and make him see how futile and wasteful another war would be. The Council is supposed to be the Emperor's liaison, isn't he? His eyes and ears in Tikor, as it were. Why haven't I had a response from him? William tried to comfort the distraught mother. He's probably just very busy. I'm sure the Emperor is doing all he can to stop the fighting. The woman's control broke down. She sobbed. I just want my son home again, that's all. William patted her shoulder awkwardly. I hate to make the suggestion, but things being what they are, if you have any money set aside, you might consider taking a trip to Tikora, or better yet, to Antara itself. I hear Emperor Valorian holds open court for petitioners. Maybe if you spoke with him in person. The woman dried her tears. With a new look of determination, she said, Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I will go to Antara to speak with the Emperor. Imagine me speaking to the Emperor. Well, why not? I'm as loyal a subject as anyone, with just as much right to an opinion. Thank you for the suggestion, young man. Wish me luck. The best of luck to you, William continued under his breath to Aaron, though I think the Emperor is more likely to need it when she shows up. Okay, that was all of Cardon. Let's go to Lavash. Shh. Alright, yeah, I'm going to take a short break. When I'm back, we are going to continue exploring these towns. So I shall be back for a few minutes. Just stay tuned and thank you for your patience. Be right back. Oh, stop the time. Be right back. Okay, bye then. I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh!
Don't forget to drink water.
This is not a sleeping bandit. It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself.
Side for you. For you! For you!
Go! Yes. We did it. You've got one reflector on both balconies. Okay. Nothing here. Then that means we are taking this road. Let's call the horse. Come on, Pebbles. Hey, yeah. Who put the house there? That was my best bear impression.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Right, I'm back. The ads are gonna be over in a few seconds. We do have some boosts. Ash boots. Ash boots. Boosts. Pathfinder. Scald. 69. Total priority for Scald. Nice. Dragon Age. Inquisition. There we go. Thank you for the boost, Ash. Thank you, Parrot. Alright, welcome back, everybody. If you had any ads, I appreciate you sticking around. We can go back to the game. Ash boot boosts, yes. D. D, Veru. What is climbing? It is. Okay. Goodbye, sir. Wow, William is taking some serious damage, okay. I should probably rest. Oh yeah, I absolutely have to rest. We'll just rest. What are you doing? Stop differentiating each other. Come on, you're friends. What? How are you able to hit me through that? Uh-oh. Whoa, okay, okay. What the heck? These guys are so strong. What's going on? How are these guys this strong? Aaron threw the disc to the ground and quickly stomped on it, snapping the disc in half. We read this before, right? I don't know what it does. I think it gives defense skill. I just wanted to use it. It just takes up space. Well, I probably shouldn't have used it. It was an expensive item, I think. Like all those bugs in there, you never have. Exactly. Every time I die, it's definitely a bug. There's no way it can be something else.
You were a fool to confront me!
Well, I still am. Let's see if this does anything. Yeah, okay. Aaron, bye. Aaron is poisoned now. Didn't take damage from the attack, but took the poison. And now resting will not help him, of course. We need to... Dude, I have my shield on. What's up with this? Arena had the best combat ever. Aaron is poisoned. Aaron is dead. No, he's not dead. No, he is dead. I'm going to have to reload. I'm surprised this fight is feels so difficult. I'm not going to protect William. Okay, maybe I have protected William. Okay. We just killed William. I thought maybe he would survive the fire. Ah, well. Are they bandits? We can check now. They are bandits, yes. Just a random bandit fight and we are really struggling. I mean, I'm not using my damage spells. I have some great damage spells that I can use. I can also let them run away rather than chase them. Are you serious? Okay, I need some sort of like a buff or something for this fight. It's giving me problems. Or rely heavily on magic. Looks a bit like your sense of action economy is off. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. First of all, we can fully heal up. I'm not too worried about poison. I don't even know what these do. Let's just try again. We will go for full protection. Quicksilver is working very well. Okay, so these kinds of fights are kind of considered difficult tier now, it seems. I mean, they had lots of good enhancements on their weapons as well. Quacksilver. Okay. Let's rest. Biarritz, Lavoche. Really? Really? I had forgotten about that. Thanks for reminding. Oh, you don't have a whetstone. And these don't stack? Come on. Oil. I should probably have oil. Like, oil is cheap. Good extra damage as well. It's probably good to have oil. I can use it a lot more often. It's good to be oiled. Willem knocked on the farmhouse door. The farmer came out of the barn. Travelers, are ye looking for a bed for the night? He may be, but it doesn't look like an inn to me. Farmer gestured toward the barn. You can stay in there for 20 burles a night. Plenty of clean straw and fresh well water. Only thing I ask is that you don't spook my cows. Also that you take your belongings with you when you leave. Why would we want to leave our packs behind? William asked. My calling is animals. I don't claim to know people on their ways. All I know is the last fellow who stayed left his things. Don't want folks making a habit out of that behavior. You have nothing to fear, my men. I promise you that when we go, if we decide to stay at all that is, we will take not only our stuff, but possibly his as well. It would suit me fine if you did. Now, do you want to stay or don't you? Sure. Clean straw and fresh water sounds like an offer we can't refuse. Thanks for your hospitality, friend. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Notes? Okay. I think I have found a way to stop her, or perhaps it's just my desperation which makes me think so. But if any mage is to survive her troubled hunger for raw magic, I cannot fail in this. Otherwise, she will take my power and my life with it, as she did to my cousin and so many others, until there are none left to feed her. A fire staff. 10, 15, 15, 15, 10, 15. So it's the same thing, except it has 4 charges of some fire thing. I mean, sure, why not? I'll sell this, keep this, it looks cool. After 4 charges though, does it, I wonder, disappear entirely? Those mods are not the same. 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15. 10, 15, 15, 15, 10, 15. Oh, quarterstaff is, swing is better, okay. And that's what I've been using, right? I mean, it's not very different, but yeah, maybe I'll just sell this, you know? It's just 4 charges. It will be worse than a quarter stuff later. Maybe we'll just sell it. Doesn't really make too much of a difference, but still. A handsome brass plaque read Magistrate Writer, Justice of Lavash. A butler showed the party into the library. Magistrate Writer asked their names, then inquired after the health of William's father, whom he had met on several occasions. The conversation turned to their travels. Wishing to be gracious, William said, "I'm in all the towns we visited, I don't think we ever met a more charming, generous couple than the Ampersands. They invited us, complete strangers, in for supper and conversation. I can't recall a more pleasant evening." The magistrate swirled his brandy, studying the liquid as if to see the future in the depths. The Ampersands, yes, let me tell you about the Ampersands. They only recently arrived in Lavash. We haven't been able to find out much about them, only that they are ostensibly from Easton. I say ostensibly because none of my friends there have ever heard of them. Willem leaned forward in his chair. What are you saying? Do you actually suspect those lovely people are of being Marat spies? I say nothing until I have positive proof. I'm only telling you what little I know so that in future you will be more circumspect about strangers, young Escobar. The butler led the party back to the library. He stopped dead in the doorway, blocking the view. William pushed past him to witness the Ampersands wrestling around on the ground with the magistrate of the... What? Why am I fighting? Do you know what it does? You mean swing mod? I assume it's adding to the chance to hit. And the other adding to the damage or something. The charges? No, I don't know what they do. I just assumed it's extra damage, like fire damage maybe. Like a oiled sword, probably 4 fights long, extra fire damage. Is my guess. Hey,
And there was much rejoicing. Has just cheered for 50 bits. Celebrate. Last shift of this week.
Nice, bye. Nice. Are you just starting your shift or did you finish your last shift of the week? Thank you for the 50 bits, bye. I appreciate it greatly. Just ended it. Nice. Very cool. Time for the weekend. Let's fight ampersands. I don't know what's going on. I couldn't even say. After a brief struggle, the ampersands were bound and gagged. The magistrate thanked the party. You have done the Empire a great service. These two approached me under some pretext or other. Before I could cry for help, they attacked me. I shall personally see to it that they are hanged as spies first thing tomorrow. The magistrate called for guards to escort the prisoners to the town jail to avoid trial and execution, not necessarily in that order. After shaking William's hand profusely, the magistrate escorted the party to the door. Aaron looked guilt-stricken. Did you see the way ampersands looked at us as the soldiers dragged them away? There's something strange going on here, something I don't like one bit. Next week you have an on-call 24/7 shift. Wow, 24/7. I mean, at least you will probably be... Will you be at home, just not working unless you are called? 24/7 is terrible, but at least if you don't get called. After a pause, William grimly added, and I just realized what it is. The magistrate said he was going to try the ampersands as spies first thing in the morning, but the regional magistrate doesn't have the jurisdiction to try a charge of treason. They would need to be brought up before a grand tribunal. You need to find the ampersands before it's too late. I fought the wrong person, I think. Aaron tugged at the door to the small cell, but it was locked. Hello, is someone there? Neil Ampersand called through the door. Only if you get called, but you have to sleep. Eat and poop with your phone. It's Aaron Cordelaine. Oh, thank goodness. They could barely make out Irene's muffled voice. You got to get us out of here. The magistrate's the spy, not us. Aaron looked at William, who shrugged. I'm not sure who to believe, Aaron, But we don't have a key to the cell anyway, unless we can pick the lock. It's a moot point. We can't pick the lock. Neil Ampersand walked from the cell, his arms around his wife's shoulders. You have done the right thing, my friends. Irene and I are Antara agents. There's no time to waste. We must get to the magistrate's office before you can escape. With the party's aid, the Ampersand soon had the magistrate down on his knees. Hands tied behind his back, he glared at William. What in Hannah's name do you think you're doing? Your father shall hear of this. I'll have you all hung for treason. Irene caught her breath. You're the one who will most likely wind up at the end of a rope, Igdorf. We've been on your trail for quite some time. Aaron looked confused. Will someone please tell us what's going on here? I'm pretty sure this is the same message that we would have gotten if we had chosen to fight Magistrate instead of the Ampersands. It ties back into here. I'm back, Vero. Nobody understands my math jokes. What did we miss, Barrett? They just don't add up. Ah. See, that's the kind of math joke I can understand. What joke did I miss? I don't know. Neil Ampersand picked up a parchment from the floor. This is a warrant for the arrest of Igdorf Langley, a Merat spy. The Antaran government has been after him for years. Then you and Irene are government agents? Aaron asked in disbelief. Neil ran his hand over his head, smoothing down the few remaining hairs. Not after this case. I think we've done enough to undercover work to provide our grandchildren with a lifetime of bedtime stories. Wouldn't you agree, my dear? It's good to be oiled. Oh, it was a Euler joke? Okay. I still don't understand. Yeah, but how does that connect to anything? Okay. Okay. Yes, love, it's time to retire. Oh, and I almost forgot. There's a reward for Igdorf's arrest. Please take it as a token of the Emperor's thanks. And now I really think we should be going. We need to see to it that this rascal gets safely to the tribunal. We wouldn't want him to be late for his own hanging now, would we? The elderly couple smiled sweetly at each other over the head of their captive. Leonhard. Okay. Alright. Let's stop there. What reward did we get? Did we get money as reward, maybe? No, we got diamond. I didn't meet numbers, which is fantastic since Euler was one of the most influential number theoreticians. Alright. Oh, there's stuff. So we can sell this for 66, but Parrot says I should try it before selling it. I may try it for one fight, why not? Can we sell? We can sell this too. Can we sell the diamond? Probably not. Okay, we are done here.
Shh.
I'm going to rest. I'm fully healed. I cannot rest, yeah. Let's try. Let's start with Quicksilver. There are two casters. No, that was a misclick. Ah. Oh no. Alright, difficult fight. Let's do the same. Open with Quicksilver, rush the casters this time. You have to use thrust, okay. I will try it next time. Yeah, that's just like I guessed. It's good damage, but it's just for 4 fights. Why? Why did you die? You weren't dead? You didn't take damage in the fight, you didn't fall down. What happened to you after the fight? It's a projectile attack. Oh, it's a projectile attack. But what happened to William? Yeah, I'm going to have to rest at the previous town's inn. I cannot rest here. So down to... Ah! Okay, we used all charges. It wasn't 4 fights, it was just 4 attempts. I mean, 4 uses. Okay. 49 burlas now. Whereas this is 26. I mean, it still has this fire icon. It's like this. So I just wasted the projectile attacks, but maybe it still always deals extra fire damage. Enhancements flaming. This doesn't say enhancement flaming or anything. You know what? I'll just sell it.
Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe both.
Probably neither. By the way, how is this going? 51. Select this. Oh. 5 burlas a night. That's exceptionally cheap. I may just sleep here until I took all of my skills to 70. You know, it's possible. Pretty cheap. These are 50 now. Can I press enter? I can, okay. Can I press enter twice? No. 50. Was enough. Alright, no new spells. Now we healed up. Let's go back to Lavosh and Ormead. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I just noticed. Just noticed. Oh! Wow. Aww. Poison 2. I cannot heal up, so I better keep attacking. Maybe I should defend with it. Oh, I think it'll be good. That's fine. Aaron can stay poisoned. Yeah, I'd like to buy and sell these, but I'm not going to do it right now. Let's just say, let's get to the next town. Honestly, I'm getting tired. Maybe I will not finish re-exploring these southern villages today. Maybe I'll leave the rest for tomorrow, along with the north. Ideally, I would have liked to finish re-exploring these villages today, start new content tomorrow. The party was greeted by a disheveled woman with hair that looked like sparrows had been using it for housing. My name is Arlena. I'm a researcher for the museum in Ravenna. Would you like to come in? The companions followed the woman into her cottage, stopping dead in their tracks in amazement. The room was crowned from floor to roof, beams with curiosities, objects of art, and stuffed animals, birds, and reptiles. Display cases of pinned insects vied for wall space with tapestries and masks. The air was heavy with the scent of dust and musk and ancient leather. Things are a bit chaotic around here. My cottage serves as a warehouse for the museum's acquisitions. Everything needs to be identified, researched, and catalogued to ensure the correct installation in the museum. Arlena showed her hand through her hair, dislodging a spool of thread and quill pen. Oh dear. Aaron found his voice. It looks like you've got one of everything in the world here. Arlena laughed. Oh no, not by half. In fact, that's a very particular item I'm searching for right now. I'm supposed to finish up an exhibit on mechanical locks, but I'm missing a lever chest. The display won't be complete without one. Aaron recalled the lever chest they found nearby. He told Arlena its location. As she thanked him, Aaron, the title of a volume atop a pile of books, caught his eye. Locking mechanisms. The researcher noticed Aaron's interest. Fascinating reading. I'm afraid I can't let you borrow it. It's part of the museum collection, but you're welcome to stay and read it. Aaron took her up on the offer, and the companions huddled around the book. When the last page was turned, a few hours later, everyone had gained a greater understanding of the inner workings of mechanisms, and Aaron probably died of poison. Okay, he didn't. He didn't. He could have. I wasn't asked. A look through the open doorway revealed a teacher sitting on the floor in the center of a ring of children. William noticed the teacher was young and pretty. He sidled into the cottage. The teacher welcomed the guest into the classroom, inviting him to listen to the history lesson for the day. Blushing a bit under William's appreciative gaze, the teacher continued. Now, children, you remember that yesterday I told you about the war against the Gulf before the founding of the Antara Empire. Humans won that war at the Battle of Ulrich, where the Gulf finally surrendered. To ensure the peace, we established a garrison of soldiers in the Harkoon Mountains. Can anyone tell me what those soldiers were called? You do love a good mechanism, who doesn't? A half-dozen hands flew into the air. The teacher pointed at one girl. Yes, Dorona? They were called shepherds, ma'am, because they had to watch for the wolves. Very good, Dorona, but we call them Gulf, not wolves. Has anyone ever heard a Gulf? Seen a Gulf? Why did I say heard? No hands raised. William lifted his hand tentatively. The teacher hesitated, then smiled. I see our new student would like to add something. Your name, sir? I'm William, ma'am, and I've seen a Gulf. In fact, I've seen several. The teacher played along. Well, William, can you tell us what your Gulf looked like? Was he fierce and ferocious? Did he growl and try to bite you? Oh no, that's not what Gulf are like at all. They are peaceful and friendly. The teacher stopped smiling. That must have been a tame Gulf, children. The wild Gulf live like animals up in the mountains, much the same way as they did in the old days when the shepherds had to protect the empire against their return. William left the classroom in disgust. I can't believe the nonsense about the Gulf she was filling their heads with. Aaron shook his head ruefully. They start the indoctrination process early around these parts. Good thing Kalen wasn't here. William smiled. Actually, I think it'd be fun to put Kalen and that teacher in a room together for a little while. Ah. William and his fantasies. Naughty, naughty. Don't let your fiancé hear that. Here we are. You're in a bit of a trouble. Is Aaron dead? Aaron actually died reading that book. He actually died reading that book. Amazing. Okay. Of course, all that time was wasted as well in terms of spell research because he was recovering. Yeah, this is the same dialogue.
Oh, Hannah
lives in an
I might buy that. Shadow ring, we can sell that. I think we cannot sell though. What about disc? No. Okay. I bet there's an ambush in a few steps, so. No, not an ambush. Aaron is poisoned again? Constantly poisoned. Even if we prevent the damage, poison still takes hold. Yeah, okay. These fights are very difficult. I may have to use Fidali pastes on my armor not to get poisoned. Could be something to do. I know, it's completely unnecessary. Come on, guys, come on. Oh, no. I'm not letting you escape. Sorry. William and Aaron are poisons. Oh, some cool loot, but I cannot loot it now. Arrow, poisoned arrow. I cannot loot them. I may come back for these later. Let's see if we can get to Rovan without any other fights, so we can sleep there. Rovana.
I am overburdened.
I really am. Really am. There's like 2 groups of enemies that we couldn't loot. But I can do it later. They are all on the path. Easy to find again. I need the tavern here. Tavern. There is a tavern. There is no inn. This is going to suck. Where am I going? Wait, that was a core temple. That doesn't help me. It's a no-brainer at this stage of the game. What's a no-brainer? Let's heal up. Oh, they died! Aaron died! Oh no! When is my last save? In the fourth, that was a real approach to the cost involved in traveling costs. Okay. Will he die? I think he will. Okay, we got What? What? He died? Why did you die again? Did you die? No. William should survive. No. No, William's dying. Okay, you know what? I'm not thinking straight. Let's just use fidelity pastes. What? That didn't cure the poison? It didn't cure the poison. Why not? It also progresses the poison without letting it deal damage. Okay, fidelity paste did not cure poison. I thought it did the last. Oh, maybe it only cures it by a little bit, like 30%. Not fully. Not all poisons are same. Okay. Well, in that case, we are going to do something like 15 sun water for you. I'm going to have to spend this water. This should be enough. And these poisons really hurt a lot compared to the other ones, it feels like. Okay, what is your... These are 50. 50. It was just poisonous arrows. I can show you the arrows. There are still some on the body. But yeah, the other kinds of poison we have encountered, they were easier to cure. It's this one. Special poisoned, it just says. I don't know. Okay. But if I applied the Fidelity paste to my armor, it would probably still protect me. The door was opened by a middle-aged man with gentle brown eyes. He smiled. A voice from inside called out, "Well, who is this, Stuart?" Stuart grins, gesturing the party inside. In a clear voice, he said, "Don't know, don't care. Enough to have, enough to share." A handsome, silver-bearded man rose from an armchair and approached the visitors. In resonant tones, he explained, "My brother is a bit slow. You see how it is. I am the mage Thomas Aquiar. Aquivar. How may I be of service to you?" Aaron introduced himself and asked whether the mage would be willing to teach him some spells for a reasonable sum. Thomas shook his head. "No, I'm sorry, my lad, but that I cannot do. You see, my talents are vast and profound. I'm afraid that if I showed you even the smallest part of my powers, it would be too much for you to handle." Disappointed, Aaron turned to go. As he and William left the cottage, Stuart rhymed, "If magic comes as magic goes, we'd all have fingers instead of toes." William laughed and waved. "Goodbye to you too, Stuart." Aaron paused outside in the yard. "That was odd. I think there's more to this Thomas Aquivar than first meets the eye. There was a strange feeling in that room. Nothing I can quite put a name to." Okay. Aaron cautiously peered inside the mage's window. As his eyes adjusted to the dim light, he saw Thomas and Stuart standing side by side. Thomas read from a book while Stuart gestured with his hands. A paperweight on the other side of the room slid across the table upon which it sat. "Ah, now I see." Aaron turned from the window. Angrier than William had even seen him before. Heading toward the front door, Aaron snapped at William. "Come with me." Bewildered, William followed Aaron back into the mage's house. Disturbed by the sudden interruption, Thomas shouted, What do you mean by barging in here? Leave this instant." Aaron shouted back, "I could tell something felt wrong in here. I just didn't know what it was, but now I know. You're no mage. All the magic is in your brother. You are using him." Thomas Aquivar sighed and sat down in the armchair, suddenly calm. "You are right, but you are also wrong. We use each other. I'm the voice that gives his power shape and substance. My knowledge and guidance ensure that Stuart uses his gift to benefit the townsfolk, not to do them harm." The mage continued, "I'm indeed guilty of perpetuating the myth that I'm a great mage, but I know how these people treated my brother as a child. The harsh words, the thrown stones. If they knew he had the gift, their contempt would be replaced by fear. I might not be able to protect them." Aaron looked at Stuart, who stroked a kitten and smiled back benignly. "I see. I'm sorry. We won't tell anyone, we promise." Thomas smiled. "For that you have my thanks. Perhaps now you know our little secret, you would be interested in a little magical study after all." Aaron nodded vigorously. "Yes, I'd like that." Together, Thomas and Stuart showed Aaron how to speak the words and manipulate the forces. He learned quickly, and after only an hour, had much to show for his efforts. Aaron was about to follow William out the door when Stuart set a hand on his shoulder. Looking into the mild brown eyes, Aaron heard, "Deep and strong the currents flow, float like a leaf, or be pulled below." Stuart turned his attention back to the playful kitten. Aaron looked at Thomas, who shook his head slowly. "Many of the things he says I don't understand either. Good luck, lad." What did we learn? Movement. Maybe we learned movement. Okay.
Excuse.
Yes, we're open.
Nothing new. Would you buy these? Oh, Scott!
Scott, what are you doing here in Ravenna?
I developed a ravenous appetite for Ravenna lamb cakes. And where better to eat them but in Ravenna?
Really?
Bravo.
No new dialogues? Okay, have I been to every building? A well-dressed man answered William's knock. He looked at William's travel-stained garments. "No thanks, not interested." "But we just like a moment of your time, sir." The man started to close the door. I said I'm not interested. Would it make a difference if I told you that I'm William Escobar, the son of the governor of Pienda? The man looked dubious. And I suppose next you'll be telling me that you've also found the wreck of Cyrillin. William smiled his second most beguiling smile. No, sir, I would never try to trick a man so obviously distinguished and intelligent. We just want to hear your opinions on the recent developments. Plot twist is one of the many Scott clones. The man opened the door wide. He inhaled deeply in oratorical preparation. Well, I can see why you'd be interested, and why you'd come to me for information. I am, after all, a successful merchant, quite possibly the most successful merchant in all of Ravenna. Yes, precisely. The new chapel marks a turning point for this sleepy little town, a real awakening. Why, when Felix Mar himself agreed to officiate at the dedication ceremony, I said to myself, Eustace, this is just what Ravenna needs, a real blowout occasion, and you are just the man to pull it all together. When is the dedication to take place? Eustace blustered. I don't know exactly, but we've already been told to expect an entourage of at least 30 priests, minor officials, security forces, and I don't know who all else. It's quite an honor, yes sir, quite an honor. William's brow wrinkled. If you don't mind my asking, have you thought about where you're going to put all these people? And how are you going to feed them? The drought must have caused a food shortage in this town too. Oh, don't you worry about that. We haven't given it much thought yet, but I'm sure that when the townsfolk understand how important it is to put on a good face and our best foot forward, they'll join together with hands outstretched, holding tar and feathers. William muttered under his breath. Thanks for condescending to speak with us, sir. I'll be sure to give your greetings to my father. The merchant visibly shivered with delight. Oh, you are too generous, Master Escobar. It has been a real pleasure meeting you. I only wish you had been able to spend more time. Well, even these few minutes seemed like an eternity to me. Oh, that is so kind of you to say. Think it twice. The man paused, then shrugging, he closed the door. So ads are coming. I'm going to run the ads. I'm not going to stop playing, but I will just run to the next town, so maybe we will start a fight or something. But I shall see you in 3 minutes. Okay, I think we are done with this town. We need to continue north towards Millet. So there is only one town left. We haven't been to Millet, so let's go there. Do the fights on the road, etc. Read the text at the houses, and that's probably where we are going to stop for today. I will do maybe some looting and selling off stream. Quicksilver is very good. It adds... Well, you can attack more frequently, that is reason enough, but it also adds defense, right? It deals some stamina damage to the receiver though. One stamina damage per turn, per speed increased. We increased by 5, casting it at maximum. So basically, William takes 5 damage per turn until he loses all his stamina. And all that damage has, you know, it hurts. It really hurts. It's not just a little bit of damage. It's still a good spell though. He's just too quick, exactly. Okay. Let's rest. Okay. Thank you, Parrot. Thanks for that. Oh, another fight. Uh-oh. I'm kind of screwed. Uh-oh. Do I get greedy? No, I shouldn't get greedy. I shouldn't get greedy. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for sticking around. Alright, it went fine, it went fine. Two of them ran away, but I don't care. When you were at uni, there was a whole flock of geese living right outside. They used to start shrieking at 5 a.m. I thought seagulls were bad enough. These are demon birds. Has anyone played the Untitled Goose Game? Not Untitled Goose Bird, Untitled Goose Game. Okay. Burp game, yes. Okay. There's absolutely nothing in this town. It's impressively empty. Let's rest. It's cheap though. So every school is now over 50. I think next we take all of them over 55. Actually, starting with the highest ones, like this is 54, 53, 54, 52, 53. All right. So that's all the towns. We have visited all the towns. Let's cover this path northeast as well. So that I can walk the path back off stream to collect the loot I missed and sell it. And get ready for the new content for tomorrow. Oh, shoppers! Exactly, yeah. Let's be greedy. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have been greedy. But now that I have been greedy, I will continue being greedy.
I am going to do something stupid in this.
Yes.
I don't regret anything.
No. No, I don't. I don't. Wait, sometimes I do. Not right now, though. I will regret if Aaron falls in combat.
Okay, this is going to work. Watch. It didn't work.
That's so good. Two of them ran away. When you look at this game, kind of reminds you of RuneScape. RuneScape, really? Huh. So many good gods, yeah. I keep saying stupid shits. That's why we have so many good gods. Oh, come on, 3 of them ran away. I'm not happy with that result. What? Breastplate? Oh, breastplates. Okay, we are going to reload. We are going to try to kill more of them. That's absolutely important to do. I never played RuneScape. Been played in over 20 years, some memory was triggered. Maybe the looks, the character looks, etc. could be reminiscent.
New channel SFX request by Veru Mamo.
A randomized drop your actual vocal cords, done as a kind of magic 8 ball to predict the outcome of your current venture. Okay. I mean, it's probably just going to be a randomizer of my chords, right? Just I will throw in all of the chords into one command, but would you like me to select between those to see, to choose the ones which could work as an 8-ball predictive outcome? Or do you want me to throw all of them in? Like a chord randomizer? Appropriate chords. Okay, then we will go with appropriate chords. Makes sense. Thank you, Vera. That's a good idea. I mean, I can make both. They are very, very easy. Don't run away. Please don't run away. I shouldn't fight them at the edge, they will more easily run away. I mean, I'd like to kill at least 2, ideally. Two with breastplates, of course. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. Indeed. Indeed. So these are damage absorb 66%. These were 50. Very nice. If it would be better if you could kill more, but I'm not going to keep saves coming. 2 is good enough. Hey Mason, good morning. I'm very tired as well. I'm ending probably momentarily, actually. I think we have done the full loop. Yeah, we definitely did. So, okay, I will end here off stream. I'm going to walk this way back and collect all the loot I missed. I will sell them at Cardone. I think a shop at Cardone buys them. So I'm going to be running this road a few times, just, you know, walking the path. Nothing very interesting. If I have the energy or the time and the time, I may also take a look at the woods here to see if there are any extra fights. I'm sure there are. I may or may not do that, but regardless of whether I do that or not, tomorrow we are going to be starting the stream past Chorus Landing, and we are expected to go to Easton. I think that was our first clue. Hey Claiborne. Thank you, Claiborne. Good to see you. Chainmail look cooler, come on. So yeah, tomorrow we are going to start the stream like here or so. We are expected to go to Easton, but I'm not.
Go bother someone else.
I'm not going to go there directly. I'm just going to try where we can go. Maybe push east. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We are not going to go.
Welcome to my humble home.
Hey. All right. So let's save. let's get chapter 4 south.
I
And the
must
stream
speak with
here.
you.
What's up, Parrot? What did I miss? What did I miss? I think you missed something in Varanasi. Well, alright, before we end, then quickly let's take a look at that. What did I miss in Varanasi? The table? No, it was another town. Start next stream there, didn't mean... No, that's okay. If it's a short thing, I would like to finish the south today. If I miss something... Oh, there's a armor shop here. I can sell... Oh, this pays less though. Oh, I missed this huge building. Okay. One more thing. Oh, I missed even more. Illuminate the sign hanging over the open door. Smith's forgery. Looks like the real thing to me. Okay, very funny. The companions entered the smithy. A shower of sparks and the loud clang of metal on metal indicated the smith was at work at his forge. Aaron's nose crinkled at the strong smell of hot iron and sweat. Because is the conservatory a long part? Should I do it tomorrow? William yelled to make himself heard over the banging, the roar of the fire, and the whoosh of the bellows. Oh, the smith. Like, does she have a quest for us or something? I don't mind the dialogue, but if she has a quest... Maybe we will start the stream there, yeah. The smith looked up from the kettle he was patching. Yes, what can I do for you? William asked if he could do some repairs. The smith examined the party's damaged equipment, then he went back to his anvil and continued hammering the kettle. As you can see, I'm too busy right now, but 80 burles I can show you how to make some simple repairs yourself, sure. It's up north. Sounds like a fair deal. William counted out the coins into the smith's caloose stands. After tapping a burle with his hammer to ensure himself of his authenticity, the smith demonstrated his craft for the party. They quickly learned a few simple mending techniques and some light metal work. Alright then, we are going to talk to the conservatory lady. What is this? It was an empty text box. What are you talking about? I already did your quest. Are you bugged? I think she's bugged. She returns the message that's the message which we would have gotten if we went back to her with some unplanted nut berries, but we finished that quest. Alright.
Seed to leaf, leaf to bud, sun and rain coax life from mud. Oh,
I was mentioning this song before.
I didn't see you at first.
This is what I remembered.
This garden is beautiful.
Thank you, young man. It's very much a part of me after all these years.
Are you the caretaker?
Planter, harvester, sower, reaper, breeder, pruner, weeder, keeper. The trees hear my song and return in kind. Their symphony is eternal if you only know how to listen.
Naomi, your talent with the magic of nature is legendary. I was wondering... No, forgive me, I presume too much.
Go on, lad. I don't bite.
I was wondering... I'd hoped you might be willing to share the smallest part of your wisdom.
Yeah, for some reason.
But someone of your importance is surely too busy to waste time with a novice like me.
What's your name?
Aaron Courdelane, ma'am.
That was the sorriest excuse for flattery this side of a garnish compliment. The art of manipulation requires subtlety. You've got all the guile of a mare in heat. But as it happens, I need someone to deliver something to my cousin in Ilona. Take care of it for me, and I will share the smallest part of my wisdom with you.
Okay, Ilona.
Ilona is a little out of our way.
If it were right next door, I wouldn't need you, now would I?
No, I suppose not.
I just learned that my cousin Noel is having trouble with his garden. I want to get this calcicum powder to him immediately. Time is of the essence if the poor fellow's vegetables are to be saved. If he's not home, just sprinkle the powder over the garden. Nature should do the rest. Will you do it?
Yes.
That sounds like a simple enough task. We'd be glad to do this good deed on your behalf.
That's a good boy. Return after you've run this little errand for me.
Have you devoted your whole life to your plants?
I find they have more to offer than most humans. Plants are complex yet honest, predictable yet fascinating. Take the Fidala tree, for instance. Most people see only a scrawny, chalky thing, but take the time to look beyond the obvious, and you'll discover the Fidala's secret. Mix the leaves with alcohol into a poultice.
See?
You'll have a cure for
She
almost
explains
any poison.
the paste
That is the
formula.
Fidala tree's gift to man, in return for a little respect and manure.
Yeah, you learned it here.
You speak as one who loves music.
I was speaking figuratively, I suppose. Though I did just see a Grove performance that combined music and dance in such a way as to represent natural forces. Oh, it was most stimulating. What was it called? The Maruk or Carful?
The Karuf.
That's it. You're familiar with it, then?
I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it.
Believe me, if you get the chance, don't pass it up. A young man like yourself with such a keen interest in nature would find it most educational.
Okay.
You're good company, but I must get back to my garden.
It was a true honor to meet someone so gifted.
Better work on those compliments if you want to get anywhere with the ladies. We can see through false flattery quicker than soil passes through a fieldworm.
All right. So, okay, now we are done in the south, pretty much. Let's make this same. Yeah, and I'm done with this stream today as well, so let's go. Pretty long stream. Thank you for being here. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you, Bogu. Alright. We can raid Pi. Although he's just starting. I rarely get an opportunity to raid him, so we will do that. Alright. Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate you all. Hi. He's probably not here. He's starting his own stream, but thank you so much for the bits. And Scuba Steve, thank you so much for subbing for 6 months in advance. Thank you for the resub Zero Fuse. Thank you for the raid Nebu. And thank you for the bits, Bogu and Thor as well. And thank you for the one follow there. And thank you everybody for being here and chatting and lurking and doing all those. Scooby is the homie? Ah, you know each other. Well, that's very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I appreciate you all being here, and I shall see you hopefully tomorrow, continuing the new content or the newer geographical area of Chapter 4, and we shall see what we find there. We shall see if we finish Chapter 4 or if there is too much to it to finish tomorrow. But we are going to read Chapter 5 either tomorrow or Sunday. That looks like a certainty right now, which will mean the mark of the new poll. We are going to start the new poll at the end of the stream where we read Chapter 5, and it's coming. So, hope to see you soon. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.